Good morning, the Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Death Stranding for what is live stream number 12. As we continue our journey with Sam as we try and rebuild America one delivery at a time. Good morning, I hope you're well. We're back this morning for 3.5 hours as we continue on from yesterday's live stream. In yesterday's stream, we managed to take Mama to see her sister, and that encouraged Longney to accept the mountain, not city, I think the name is, into the UCA, and she agreed to join the network. We then learned that our BB was ill, according to Deadman, and we had to leave it behind as we tried to connect more people to the network, as that was said to actually help our BB recover. So that's where we left off yesterday. We'd met some new people. We'd met the doctor. We also met the roboticist, and we did some deliveries to and from the snowy areas as much as we could. And we used the vehicle all the time. We didn't really have any issues in the snow. We had been told previously the snow was going to cause us trouble, but actually the snow was fairly simple. We have been trying to rebuild the roads on the snowy areas as well as we go, but as long as we use our truck, the snow doesn't seem to be an issue for us, so that's good for us. And today we continue on. So we're going to start by doing a delivery to the doctor, then to Mountain Knot City, where I think we're going to find a new delivery for somewhere new we've not been before. So we're going to aim to do that first thing this morning as well. But I hope everyone's well. Thank you to all the new subscribers. I hope you enjoyed the content on the channel. I was really surprised this morning, waking up to more subscribers. I don't know what happened yesterday of us hitting 10,000 subscribers. it was incredible. But a massive thank you to everyone. And all I can say is I hope you enjoy the content on the channel. There's not much more than that I can say, really. I want to say more, but obviously, what is there to say? It was a massive surprise. And we're only 9 days away from our 3-year anniversary. It's not exactly the anniversary of the channel, but it's the anniversary of when we started taking things seriously because of what happened 3 years ago. But we'll talk about that more on the 10th of December. Okay, our X is done. We'll load in and crack on. As I say, we're going to start by doing a delivery to the doctor as we have that on board. We finished by doing a delivery to the roboticist, someone new who we met yesterday. So the doctor first, then Mountain Knot City, and then from there we will hopefully learn of someone else we're going to go and see. I had a really rough night again last night, so bear with me if I start yawning. I do apologise in advance. I'm pretty sure we checked this for any deliveries, but just in case, let's have a quick look. Anyway, we're going now. We've got 2 in progress. That one's going to Weather Station, and that's going to there. We're not going to either place, so we'll leave those as it is. I'm pretty sure we don't need anything either. So our trusty vehicle, we're going to drive to the doctor. And as I say, the snow hasn't really caused us any issues. I thought it would cause us a lot more, and we were told it would be really tricky to do areas in the snow, but actually, so far I found them really simple. I just think using a truck instead of walking makes life so much easier. Currently we don't have a BB, so BTs, spotting them is a bit trickier. But we've managed fine so far, that's the thing. I don't know if to delete the shelter or not. It is kind of in the way. I think when we rebuild the road, maybe it might be worth taking it away. We learned yesterday that we can get rid of stuff other people have built. These BTs here. Obviously, we've got the issue that we can't actually spot them as easily because we don't have a BB on us. Am I going the right way? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we are. So I just want to check what's going on, right? Because when we came this way originally, we didn't see BTs, and now we suddenly can. But then we're in a truck. We just drive away from them. They're not going to catch us, so we don't need to deal with the BTs. We can just drive away. Thank you for the like, but also much appreciated. E-Player, good morning. How are you? Hope you're well. I suppose the only issue with the snowy areas like this is visibility more than anything else. That's the only thing that becomes a little bit tough, is visibility. But yeah, vehicles have been a lifesaver in this area. We still have yet to use the zip line, mainly because we haven't needed to. But at some point, I'm assuming we'll need to. Now, I just want to check, have we got anything to add to this paver here? Just, if we've got it on us, we might as well add it while we're here. I'm not too bad, thank you. I had a rough night, but I'm okay. I'm getting there. That's the only thing. Just got to keep moving forward. We have got 1,000 lightweight metals here. We could add in. I think that's all we've got on us that can be used. How much does it need? Metal-wise, to be fair, could do with the metals and the chiral crystals, so we'll put those on. We need ceramics. We've been trying to do the pavers as and when we can, mainly because obviously they're pavers. We want as many roads as possible to make our life a lot easier. And in a snowy area, the roads would help massively. So we've got 1,000. Oh, we can't use the metals. Okay, I don't know why we can't use the metals, but for some reason we can't. I wonder what the metals are used for there. We've added the chiral crystals instead to it. But yeah, I'm not sure why we can't add the metals to that. So them lightweight metals for some reason can't be used. It might be best then to store them when we get to Mountain Knot City, rather than keep carrying them around. Maybe we can only use them for something that we build, potentially. That's the only thing I can think of, is maybe it has to be something we decide to build for ourselves. Other than that, I don't know why it wouldn't accept them, to be fair. Okay, we're out of the snow onto the grass. And we're going to... It's actually, the snow makes it look like the UK today. We haven't actually got snow where I am, but my in-laws got snow. Hang on a second. Why are there BTs here? There's not normally BTs here. That's an unusual one. I think that's what that noise was. It was saying there's BTs nearby. Am I going the right way? Oh, I've kind of gone off where I'm going. I would normally head down. We are going to the doctor, so I have gone a little bit wrong here. Yeah, I need to turn around. Chemicals don't help us. I was following the pathway here thinking that was the right way to go, but it actually wasn't. What's your plan today then, E-Player? Anything good going on? Not too worried about the truck. We'll fix it when we head back to Mountain Knot City, to be fair. There is a paver here as well. As I say, the more pavers we can get fixed and built, the better for us. This is the road we've already got built around here. We're going to head underneath there, head to the doctor and then Mountain Knot City, and then we should be meeting someone new. That is the plan. This vibing nice. Come back a second. Why are you not reversing? Okay, I've got no control over the vehicle. Oh, I've got control again now. What happened there? For some reason I had no control over the vehicle. That was weird. Way station north, Mountain Knot City. That's not where we're going to. So I was just checking if there's anything on the way to where we're going. So the doctor is up here. So we're just going to go and deliver the orders we've got for the doctor. As we're here anyway. There is another order just on our left here we're going to quickly grab. You've only just woke up, have you? Okay, we're just going to pick up this lost cargo, mainly because we're going to the doctor anyway. It makes sense to grab it while we're here. There we go. Need to slow down a little bit with my running. Yeah, whoever put this bridge in, I don't know who it was, obviously the name will show up. They did make it in a bit of a tricky area, just because of how low it is to the floor there. It's kind of a weird one to try and get onto. I suppose it would have been quite tricky to get it to line up, I would have thought, to be fair. Okay, let's go and hand this in. and then we're off to Mountain Knot City, hand that delivery in, restock, and find out who this new person we're going to is. It's a vehicle we're going to stop. I need a handbrake on that vehicle. It then does to move on its own sometimes. It keeps moving backwards or forwards sometimes. Right, we're going to make delivery. So we've got this, and we've also got the lost cargo we just picked up as well. It's all about getting these areas up to 5 stars, but at the same time, all these deliveries are helping fix BB. That's the thing. So we've got to keep doing these as much as we can. But we know that once we go to Mountain Knot City, we're going to find a new person to go and see.
Excellent.
So that's the plan.
To be in perfect condition.
Let's have a look. Got 3 stars already. I don't think we're going to gain a massive amount of stars by this delivery. It's not a massive one. We shall see. I think it's a fair distance, to be honest, but I don't think it's going to give us much towards that 4th star. Sometimes deliveries are quite surprising. You do a small one, and then suddenly you jump up massively in the stars, and you think, oh, okay. Awesome delivery. Are we gaining much? No. Little tip of the star. Okay, we got a lost cargo as well. We just picked up just now. Again, it won't be much. There we go. A little bit more of the star shaded them. Currently, we are grade 219. Are we going to gain any grades here? May do at the bridge link. There we go, got one there. So we're now a grade 220 skilled courier after 38 hours.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
Oh, okay, what's he giving us? We've got a present. What is it? High capacity blood bags. Nice. We've not had high capacity blood. We have actually had one before we found it, I believe. So yeah, high capacity blood bag is good. It basically holds more blood. As essentially all it does, it just holds more blood. There we go. Yeah, so then metals we couldn't use in a paver, so I'm not sure where we can use it other than something we build ourselves maybe. Let's move that to suit. I've already got things on the arms. Leave it where it is. It's fine. We'll check if he's got anything from Mountain Knot City here, because we're going there next.
Remember not to neglect your health.
We'll do, Doctor. We'll do.
Good work. New order available.
We've got a new mail to read in a second as well. What I'm curious of, can we now make... I don't think we can. I was hoping we could then make the high capacity blood bags, but we can't. Okay, what do we got here? That's going to roboticist, and that's going to there. So we won't take either of those. That's a massive delivery, 720 kilograms. I'm assuming at some point we're going to gain the ability to take some of these really heavy orders, because currently we can't carry them. Even with a vehicle, we can't carry them. So I'm curious to when we're going to gain that ability to carry some of these really heavy stuff. It must be a new vehicle, I would assume, but I don't know for sure. Okay, we're heading to Mountain Knot City. We're going to hand in the delivery we've got and then find out who this new person we're going to see is. We'll also fix the vehicle while we're there as well. Took a bit of a bruising in the snow. We've got to always make sure the vehicle is in tip-top shape, especially when we're out and about in the snow, as it makes life so much easier using a vehicle than doing it by foot. That road there, we haven't really utilised it yet, mainly because it's heading to the side rather than where we need to go at the minute. But at least it's there and able to be used. Okay, let's head inside. I do think them bollards to stop people driving in is a bit silly, because I can still drive in anyway. Okay, let's go and hand the delivery and we'll fix the vehicle and find out where we're heading next. So, make delivery, first and foremost. We have got a letter to read, and we've also got a microchip we just need to add in as well to be scanned, first and foremost. Precious reusable toxic chemicals have been delivered. What's he apologising for? It's our job. We're fine.
Wow, you really took great care of everything.
We do our best.
I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Okay. We're currently up 3 and a bit stars currently for here. I don't think this will level it up either. I don't think we'll get the 4 stars with this one delivery. It's going to be a long delivery route, I think, because we went, yeah, we picked this up from the roboticist and then went everywhere else before coming here, so bit of a journey. This is where the vehicle makes life so much easier. Another awesome delivery. How much do we gain? Only a little bit of the 4th star. Gaining any levels? No. So we're still at grade 220 skilled courier.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Okay. So we want to store our vehicle and then we'll look at where we're heading next. So we want to store our vehicle in the garage, mainly because it needs fixing. The durability is 66%, battery 64%. You can see it's had a bit of wear and tear when it's been out and about in the snow. But at the minute, is our lifeblood. This is the vehicle that keeps us alive when we're doing everything. So we've got to try and look after it to a degree. And they magically fix it for us, which is always fun. Okay, so before what we do actually, we'll do the microchip, and then we will have a quick look at our letter and the microchip and what it's unlocked. The microchips so far, from what we can figure out, they just kind of unlock information on historical things, some gaming, some motorbikes, other bits and pieces.
Really?
You shouldn't have really. Okay. Godzilla is what we've unlocked with that. Okay, let's have a look at the memory chip first. So we've unlocked Godzilla. Where is it? Oh, it's here. So it's a comic, Godzilla. Or no, it's a film. Yeah, I'm not too sure about these. They seem a bit weird, but I'm assuming they're just a collectible. So, roboticist. Sam, have you been using your all-terrain skeleton? Right, we haven't been using it because we lose just under half of our carrying capacity if we take off the strength skeleton. So, to me, the all-terrain one isn't any use at this point. Pretty amazing, I know. Okay. But would you believe that some porters don't like them, me included? Apparently design's too functional or something. I mean, have you ever actually tried to use one? If they had, I know they'd change their tune. They'd be raving about how it lets you power through snowdrifts and over rocky terrain, and about how the boost mode lets you charge up slopes and across rivers without draining any endurance. I suppose one legitimate criticism that it doesn't actually help you carry any more cargo. Exactly. That's my point. But that shouldn't come as a surprise, since the focus this time was on balance and stability. I'm sure we can address this particular concern with future models. I'll stop moaning about the moaners now, as long as you remember to use your skeleton whenever you got to traverse some tricky terrain. Not that I've got to ask. I know you will, Sam. You're not like those other guys. Well, actually, a little bit like the other guys. If you can add some more carrying capacity to it, we may consider using it. But until then, there's no reason for us to use it. Right. Let's have a look where we're heading next. So, we're going to the Mountaineer, and wow, he's a distance away. It's a delivery to a snowy mountain area, and we're delivering antibiotics by the things. They don't weigh very much, which is a good thing. But man, that's a little bit away. We have to work out the best way of getting there, I think, by the looks of things. Yeah, we just got to deliver antibiotics. That's it. I've got a feeling this won't be enough to get them to join, but I don't know for sure. Sometimes the small deliveries, you think that's not going to be enough. I don't think we need anything, to be fair. I think we've got everything we actually need at this point. We're still not used the the transporter one yet, actually. I'm curious about that one. Currently, we're still using the truck long range too, but we don't need them. There we go. We'll take a truck. And we may as well carry this on us. It's only 1 pack of antibiotics, isn't it? Yeah. Everything else, let's just check everything else is okay in terms of condition. It should be, because we spend most of the time driving. Ebola guns, 45% damage. Should be okay. 40% PCC. Should be alright. Grenades. Yeah, it's 1%. That's fine. Non-lethal assault rifles, fine. Yeah, I think everything we've got is in good condition. Power skeleton is 30%. Again, it should be fine. And our boots are 35%. So we've got spare boots hanging on us anyway. These are level 3 boots. Don't think we can make level 3 boots yet. I think we found these, or they're a gift. But we're ready to go. We have everything we need. We just need to pick a route, essentially. Trusty vehicle is all fixed. So Mountaineer, brand new person we've not met before. Before we go, there is a ranked order. Where's that going? It's going there. Okay. I just wanted to see what the ranked order was. What's in the share locker? Lost cargo, roboticist, weather station, distribution center north, Bridges boots, BB handgun, ceramics. No. Okay, just wanted to check what else was there. Right, let's get in the truck and let's plan our route then, because obviously we are heading somewhere completely new. So we're going to try and work out the best route to take. Because obviously this mountain area is tricky to traverse. You've got to really think about where you're going. So we're heading over there. The road that we've already built snakes around to here, which I think doesn't help us go further this way. So my thinking is we need to go this way. So if we head up here, snowy area here, I'm guessing we're going this way over here. What's that? That's a paver there. Yeah, I'm thinking we've got to head to that bit there. And where is he from there? There. It's going to be this terrain here is going to be a tricky one to try and work out the best route up, especially in the truck. Obviously, we could go on foot, but I think I'd rather use the truck, to be honest. But it's finding a safe route via the truck. Maybe up here. May make it up there. We're going to have to scout this area out a little bit and just see what the best route is, I think. It seems to be a nice route there, to be fair. But yeah, we'll have to get to there and have a look. This may not be as tricky to traverse as we think. That's the important thing. It may not be that bad. There is a zip line there. We haven't used a zip line yet, mainly because we've not seen one that we can actually physically use. But we'll head that way and have a look and see what we can do. But brand new person we've not met before. Which normally means they will have something for us to do once we've met them properly, normally. And obviously we want to keep the vehicle as long as we can so we don't have to be out in the snow. But for this one it does look like we may lose the vehicle for a little bit whilst we traverse up to the Mountaineer. But obviously they're a Mountaineer. It makes sense they'd be out in the snow, doesn't it, really? Now, there is a charger near where they are, from what we could see on the map, to be fair. I bet there's loads of stuff we could use, but we can't use it until they join the network. That's the thing. Okay, BTs are here again. This has been happening a little bit. Remember, we haven't got a BB on us. So we will just power through, I think, a lot of this, just to avoid anything. We want to be heading left. So I don't want to go any more forward, we want to be going left. Come on. We are getting a lot more BTs. There we go, BT behind us. It is a case of just powering through because I've got no reason to stop and deal with them. We don't gain anything at the minute we're taking them on, so there's no point in stopping. That's what I find anyway. There are materials we should be picking up for the pavers, to be fair, but I think we focus on getting to where we're going first. Lots of ceramics, they are needed. Right, we're heading there. I'm just trying to see the best way. There is a charger there. I don't know how bad this cliff is. If it's not that bad, we can drive. If it is, we need to think of another route. Potentially. So I think from where we are now, let's put a marker to the charger. And then from there, we can then decide where we're going. Janiru, good morning. How are you? Apologies if I said your name wrong. But good morning. How are you? It's going to be a bit of a drive up here. As I say, I've got no reason to stop and fight the BTs out in the snow. If anything, it's just going to slow us down. I'd rather keep moving as much as we can. Right, how steep is this cliff? Obviously, it looks steep on the map, but it's how steep is it really? That's the thing. Okay. Stop. Go up. So the only problem on snow and cliffs is the vehicles do tend to slide and do what they want sometimes. Just want you to stop. Stand still. I'm not pressing the button and the wheels are turning. Okay. So that cliff looks pretty steep from here, to be fair. So let's have a look at how we're going to do this. So that does look steep. There is a little bit of a pathway there. That is not going to get us anywhere. We have got ladders. So we can leave the vehicle here and climb. I've got no issue doing that. And I think that may be the best one here. Leave the vehicle in the charging area and we use the ladders and get up ourselves. And then once they connect to the network, we may see those are easier ways of doing this. Yeah, I think we're going to need to climb up. Is my thinking. Possibly use a ladder up here. And then walk this way. It'd be our first time really walking in the snow. Because we haven't really needed to. So we'll leave the vehicle here. The only concern is I've got the lightweight metals in the vehicle, haven't I? I didn't store them, to be fair, and I probably should have done. Oh no, the truck's empty. Because of the lightweight metals, we left them in the truck. They would have automatically gone into our private locker. So my thinking is ladder up to there, maybe? It's quite steep, isn't it? Very steep. Got a grip for balance here. What's beeping? Oh, okay. We fell down. Is that too steep then for us? And maybe the other skeleton we should be using potentially that we didn't use because it doesn't give us enough carrying capacity. Maybe we should have been using that. I was going to say, stop there. I'm on a rock. Right, we're up. I think a ladder to there would be helpful. Yeah, ladder up and then we should be okay. Can't really see that much up there, but I think a ladder should be fine. Will that get us to the top of there? I think it will. See what happens, shall we? It's the first time we've really been out in the snow and not just stayed in our truck, to be fair. Yeah, maybe we do need the other skeleton at least stored on us, maybe, for things like this. Okay, let's have a look. So we're here now, we need to be heading to the right, the mountaineers over there. Yeah, maybe we do need the other skeleton kept on us, stored on us, just for these kind of trips, to be fair. At least until we've built some more roads, potentially. The mountaineer is straight ahead of us here, we can see where he is. Snow's not too bad, it's just a case of finding your best route. I would have rather kept the vehicle, to be fair, but there was no way that vehicle's getting up here easily. Not from this way, anyway. But we can see where we're going. There's nothing really bad around us, so we're okay. I was wondering if there'd be BTs nearby, but doesn't seem to be.
Hello.
Yeah, everything seems okay. Special alloys, we could pick them if we wanted to. We don't really need them. And we're here. This is the Mountaineer, brand new person we've not met before. So far, so good. As I say, the only real issue was the fact we couldn't bring our vehicle up, but there probably will be a route we can find to drive here in the future. But I also think Mountain Skeleton maybe should be on us, with the all-terrain skeleton, essentially. I think that would be handy to have. But we've made it. That's the important thing. The antibiotics for the Mountaineer's wife, I believe it is. I was hoping they joined the network without having to do something else first. We can make well, if they join, we can fabricate an all-terrain skeleton, but it's going to depend on them. So let's deliver the cargo and meet the Mountaineer.
Delivering cargo. Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Is it enough to get to a star? Because that's likely when they'll connect. Unless they have a reason not to. It's a bit of a journey, to be fair. Like I say, there probably is an easier route we could have followed. Is it enough? Oh, it's not quite 1 star. We had this before with the collector. He may not join. May need to go and find a bit of lost cargo or something. We have got up one there though, so that's grade 221 skilled courier. Would he join?
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics.
What does she need?
She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
So we need to go back to the doctor to get a machine.
Good work. New order available. Please access
to help with the wife. Okay. So he hasn't joined the network. He said take anything from the shelf. There's nothing in the private locker. So we've got an hour to do this, and it's a fragile delivery. We've only got an hour. We should easily get it in an hour, to be fair. So we need to go all the way back to the Mountaineer to grab the device, and then bring it all the way back here as well. It's quite a journey, to be fair. It's the speed bit that worries me and fragile, because obviously that climb up we just did wasn't easy and wasn't fun. We have to find a better route. Let's listen to the briefing anyway.
You need to retrieve cargo from the doctor and take it to the Mountaineer's shelter. It's a remote medical terminal. The patient needs it ASAP, so you're gonna have to move fast.
Yeah.
This is a delicate piece of equipment we're talking about. It needs to make it there in one piece. Don't leave anything to chance.
Getting to the doctor is the easy part. I think getting it here is the difficult part. Remember, we can't have it break on us. Okay, let's accept the order then. We haven't got a choice. This is the main choice. So he has given us some gear if we wanted some.
Complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate.
No, that's the issue. We can't fabricate things. There is a zip line though that would help maybe with this.
Now the clock won't start until you set out.
No.
So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
There is a zip line nearby, and I wonder if that could be used because there's a zip line by the doctor potentially. That'd be the first time we've used a zip line, to be fair. We can replace the ladder we just used. We'd used one to get up here, so we might as well replace the ladder. Everything else we don't need. We've already got everything we need on us. My concern is my concern isn't getting to the doctor. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. The concern isn't getting to the doctor; it's getting back. Okay, so I did see a zip line here, and there is a zip line there. And I know the doctor has a zip line as well. We've not used a zip line yet, but I wonder if this may be the way to do it. If we head to that zip line there. I don't know, obviously, the best way of getting to the zip line, but that may be the quickest route. We have tried to use the doctor's zip line before and actually couldn't find a way to connect it to anyone else. It does mean we'd leave a truck behind, though. So it's a risk. We can drive to the doctor, quite simply, and then pick up what we need. But again, we did try and use that previously, but couldn't get it to connect to anything. I couldn't see, because you have to be able to see another zip line. And last time we couldn't. There is one there, though. That's what's making me think maybe. But I know we can drive straight to the doctor and pick up what he needs. It's getting it up here is the problem. As you saw, we slipped over a few times here. We can make the mountaineer skeleton, the terrain, all-terrain skeleton. That may help. We don't need to wait as much. And we've got an hour. I don't think we're going to use that time. Let's go and see if we can use the zip line.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order.
Thank you, Deadman.
You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
It would. Oh, look, over there. There's a zip line there. So that's the one I've just marked up, I believe. Let's go to it to see if we can use it. We can get down from there to our vehicle anyway, so that's not the end of the world. I think the all-terrain skeleton would definitely help with bringing it back up here, though. We can make one of those at the doctor. So that's not the end of the world. It's whether we can get to that zip line and if we can use it. Is my only thinking. Obviously, if we can't use it, we can't use it. My cargo's annoying me. I've just noticed there's a gap on my cargo. I hate having that gap at the top. If we move that one out, that blood bag can carry it by hand for a second. That should then, yep, there we go. And then we take it back and put it on. It's when there's a little gap, it just makes you feel uneasy, like it looks unsteady. Okay, we'll try the zip line. If not, we'll come down from where we are, grab the truck and drive. I thought zip line may help us a little bit here, but it'll be the first time using one as well. I'm not worried about any of the lost cargo. I think we've got to focus on the objective for the minute, mainly because it is a time limit. Metals over there. They'll be handy for pavers, to be fair. But again, I think focus on what we're looking for. Right, can I get up here without falling? Right, there's the zip line.
They're out there, look.
So I'm trying not to fall over as well, to avoid it. At least we haven't got BB to get stressed if we do fall over. Right, ignore the ceramics. Okay, this is the first time using one. We did try to use the one of the doctor, but we couldn't use it previously because we couldn't find one to link to. And this may not work. Okay, select destination. So there's a zip line there. That's the doctor there, isn't it? I think that's the doctor. Zip to other end. First time using a zip line. I'm hoping this is going where I think it's going. I think I've gone the wrong place. We're going to there. Oh, that is the wrong way. I wanted to go to the doctor. We have gone the wrong one. Hoping I can use this one then to go back across. That wasn't quite what I wanted to do. Can we go to the other one? Select destination. It's not letting me zip. So there's one down there, but it's obstacle. detected in zipline path. So there's an obstacle in the path. So it didn't do what I wanted it to do, unfortunately. Our vehicle's just over there. Yeah, these are the only two we can do. We'll zipline back. I'm going to see if we can get to where we need to from that way. As I say, first time using zipline, our vehicle was just there. But I just thought this might be a quicker way. Because we know there's a zipline by the doctor, but it's a case of, can we utilise it? Right, that one down there. Where does that one, it takes us to there. Can that one from there see the doctor? I don't know if it will. We've got to try that, it's the only way. So let's zipline down to that one. If not, we need to build a zipline in between. In between the doctor and this one here. We're going above the BTs by going here as well. Thanks for the like, but it was much appreciated. Yeah, there were BTs here, in fact. I've got a feeling there's no... Yeah, there's no more zipline. There are BTs here, I'm pretty sure of it. Let's get our non-lethal assault rifle out. We've got the pneumatic rounds. I know there's BTs here, we drove through here originally. But we are heading to the doctor. So yeah, in theory there needs to be another zip line between the doctor and here. I don't know what materials are needed to make it. Something we need to have a look at, I think. So, where are we from here? So we are going the right way. So where that paver is there, and there's a zip line there, I don't know what we need to build as a zip line. But we need to be able to see the other ones. I wonder if a zip line on here would be helpful, to be fair. But that was our first time using a zip line, and currently, what I can say is they're not very helpful. We've left the truck behind as well. We can get a new one from Mountain, not City, to be fair. And we have only got an hour to do this delivery. But yeah, it hasn't really gone the way I wanted it to. It's the zip lines that caused the issue there. There isn't someone else's vehicle here we can borrow, to be fair. May borrow that vehicle. But yeah, the zip lines work as long as you can see other zip lines. And the problem is we can't see that many at the minute. I didn't actually need my gun out, I don't think. Let's go and grab the vehicle over here.
Enough already.
But yeah, so the plan didn't quite work. Actually, it's a good point. Let's go to that quickly. Put the gun away. We don't need the gun out. What I want to check, what materials do you need to build a zip line? Wrong button. It's not what I want to do. So zip line there. So that will connect them up to there. The doctor is over there though. Just trying to see. Because it actually tells you when you build a zip line what it is you'd connect to. So that would connect there. But the doctor's over in that. The doctor is. So that one there isn't to the doctor. Or is it? Is that the doctor up there? Where I'm looking, no, that's going to take us to there, isn't it? So I'm just trying to see where the zip line there, yeah. I wanted this zip line here needs to line up. I don't think it does from there. And I don't know what materials we need, that's the other thing. Yeah, we're not lining up to the doctor. I think we need to be over there. I know we've got an hour for this delivery. We'll make it easily. It's just the case. I'm just trying to see if we can make this a little bit simpler. By the looks of it, currently we can't. Obviously the time fall's not helping. Okay. Keep going round. I'm just trying to see if there's an angle we can get. We need to be able to see the doctor's zip line, essentially. We may not even have the material. I don't think we've even got the materials on us to build one, but I just want to see if we can get it to work. Probably should have just grabbed the vehicle, it would be quicker. Okay, so from here, there's the doctor's zip line, just over there. It's out of range. What is the range then? If we're out of range of the doctor's zip line, I don't know what the range actually is. Now obstacle in the way. So we can't build a zip line to connect to the doctor. Someone has already, but it doesn't seem to connect to anything. For whatever reason. It doesn't seem to connect. Yeah, we've got the PCC level 2, Dark Ron. Good morning, Dark Ron, how are you? You need 240 chemicals, 480 special. Okay. Don't need any materials to level 1. Yeah, the current one that's there doesn't connect anywhere. We're going to go and grab a vehicle, which makes life a bit easier. We can drive back to where we need to go. Might take a motorbike, to be fair, because we've already got a truck over there. But yeah, there's a zip line by the doctor, but we can't connect it to anything, so it's no use. So I wondered if we can make another one to connect to it, but for getting the machine to the Mountaineer, there's no point. Okay, we're going to grab a motorbike. I think that's the best way here. There will be some already here. Long range level 3. Okay, we're going to borrow that one. Just because it's in the garage, it makes sense to use it. I think ours is only a level 2, to be honest. This is a level 3 long range. It just means the battery lasts longer. We could always use a zipline once we get close to the one that's on the way back to it. Obviously, that took us a bit longer than I wanted just by having a look. We've got an hour to make this delivery, and we'll easily make it within that time frame. So we're not worried about it. Cargo ruins. Whose cargo is that? Hang on. I've got the wrong way. Let me go up there. But yeah, Mountaineer. It's a tricky place to get to. It was a minute ago, but once it's connected to the network, I guarantee it's going to be really simple. Because you'll have all the network capacity things built, there'll be bridges and stuff. I don't think it'll be a tricky one after that. If we can get a road going, even better. We've been 10 minutes on this hour one so far. But this is all main story, essentially. Before we go inside and grab the machine, I just want to have a quick look at this zipline again, because we did, like I say, we did try and use it previously. And we didn't disconnect.
Access the delivery terminal.
I know, I'd access. It's like they're teaching us how to do a job again. Some vehicles do need a handbrake. But yeah, so this one here, we tried to use previously and just couldn't get a location and Mark come up with it. So there's no connecting zip lines. Which is why I thought if we had one ourselves, we could connect it to the other two. But yeah, there's no connecting zip lines, unfortunately. Okay, let's grab the machine we need from here.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me.
But yeah, we'll have to build it at some point. Again, half the time we don't need to because everyone else has built stuff. So we don't need to build anything.
Symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death.
I wonder if that's what happened to our BB's mother. Because obviously we've seen her in a comatose state.
Remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
It's going to be a big delivery, isn't it?
If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but...
Yeah, this is fragile, so if we damage it too much, we'll fail the mission and it'll reset us.
Oh, and thank you.
So we're going to be careful with this. Hence why I was trying to find a simple, nice way up the mountain, essentially. Okay, that's in the wrong place, that blood bag. If we carry by hand for a second, then we'll take it off our hand, just because it resets where it is. We can press triangle to auto-arrange cargo, but considering our main job is carrying cargo, I don't like auto-arranging it. It kind of takes away what we're meant to do. I'm just going to check if there's anything else here. We've got some bot deliveries as well. What do we got? Robot assist and there. We'll do the bots completed deliveries and then we'll have a look see if there's anywhere else we can send them that's going to have a decent percentage. Or less, a low percentage of damage is effectively what we're looking for. Otherwise it's not worth them doing deliveries. But currently with the really heavy deliveries that we can't physically carry, I think it is worth trying to send the robots out on them. The robot ranking makes no odds. We haven't had an awesome yet, and I don't think we will. The best we've got is an A. So I'm not too worried about their ranking. It's more about just keep sending them out so it levels up other areas. We're now grade 222, which has awarded us the title of Expert Courier. Not even the heaviest cargo can prevent you from delivering on time. And we can now carry more cargo as well. Interesting. I was going to quickly fabricate the... what were they called? The all-terrain skeleton for us to use. Because obviously we haven't got a road or anything to use up to the Mountaineer. We can send this delivery out to the roboticist. Damage projected is 24%. It's worth doing. It will level up a bit more for the roboticist, adds a bit more to their stars. And if you want to get everywhere to 5 stars, I think the robots do make this possible, rather than you have to do everything yourself. It's quite a heavy delivery as well, to be fair. Right, I think we'll quickly fabricate the all-terrain skeleton here. I don't think we need the weight as such. The reason we haven't been using it before now is because it really limits our carrying capacity. We were at 320 after that last upgrade, and I think before it took us down to 195. I think it may keep it at 200 this time. All-terrain skeleton, because we're currently using the strength bomb. Is that, what level is that? I think that's level 1. We got level 2? We have got level 2. There we go. Level 2, all-terrain. Yeah. I don't worry about the colour, I just take the basic, to be fair. So, once you put this on, you'll see the weight difference. So if we equip the active skeleton, it's going to take our carrying capacity down to 230 from 320, so a 90 kilogram difference. To be honest, it's not that bad. But when we originally looked at it, I didn't want to change it. That was my only concern. It's quite a small box, to be fair, the skeleton. I just want to move this as well to our tool rack. There we go. So did the PCC. Right, we're good to go. So we've got the all-terrain skeleton on. As in the snowy area, when we're on foot, that does make a massive difference. Okay, we're going to drive maybe to the first zip line that we saw. I think that would be the hack, because we know that connects quite close to where we're going. So if we go to... what zip line was it? Is it that one? Zip line there. Yeah, we want to go to that zip line, effectively. I think that would help us. If we go to there, we'll see the marker as we get to there. Yeah, we'll go to that zip line, use that zip line to get to here, and then use the all-terrain skeleton to get us back up to the Mountaineer. I think that's a good shout. That's the big thing with this. You just really have to plan your journeys as much as possible, just to enable you to, you know, not risk anything. And as it's a fragile delivery, we do need to be very careful. can't do anything about that though. The bridge is too low. But yeah, we've got to be careful, especially when we're carrying this on foot, because if we slip and slide, fragile delivery can get damaged, and if it gets too damaged, it will be game over, reset. We want to avoid that if possible. So we put a marker here. We're going to try and get up this grassy area here, find the safest route, which is over here, I think. That bridge is kind of in a pointless place as well. We did dismantle a bridge yesterday because it was a weird positioning. Okay, there will be BTs around. Again, last time we powered through. Probably do the same this time. There's no reason to stop and fight them. But currently, all it's going to do is slow us down. So I don't see the point in stopping for them. They were by these statues over here by last time, I think. But this is where the zipline is going to be, just near these statues. Yeah. Again, like I say, we could deal with all these, but I don't think there's any real point. If anything, it's slowing us down. We do need to start grabbing materials sooner rather than later. We may have to fight these because we want to use that zipline. If we get in trouble here, we're going to make this fragile delivery. It's going to be tricky. Where is it? I can hear it, I can't see it. I mean, we don't have a BB on us. Let's use the zipline. Sod it. Forget about it, let's use the zipline instead. Don't need to worry about it. It wasn't close enough to do us any harm. My big concern was more the zipline, more the cargo. If it catches us and we have to fight, more than likely you're going to fall over. There we go. Okay, let's put a. I was going to say, put the gun away. We don't need it. Right, we've got the all-terrain skeleton on, which should make this a little bit easier. We do not want to slip over, if possible. I don't know if going down there is the best way. We came up over this way last time. Just trying to think, the route we took last time to get here was over this way, I think. Every time we're back on foot doing anything, it always feels a bit weird because we spent quite a lot of time not on foot because we've been using vehicles a lot. So now it feels really weird to be back. It's like a step backwards. It's only because this isn't connected to a network. That's all it is. Also, the all-terrain skeleton is making a difference. So we were more slipping and sliding with the other skeleton than we are now. So I do think the skeleton makes a difference. And we're not losing that much weight now compared to what it was before. I need to actually look where we're going. There. So we keep going forward. We take a left here really, and then kind of that direction. But I'm sure once it's connected to the network, we'll see a better path and maybe even be able to drive up to here. It's just the case, until they're on the network, things are a bit trickier. But yeah, the all-terrain skeleton is making light work of the snow, to be fair. As I say, I was against it to start with because of how much it can carry. But actually now, it doesn't matter so much. And we've used a zipline now for the first time. And we've already made it. Here we are. So we just need to deliver these medical equipment. There should be 0 damage. I don't think we've done any damage to any of it. So that's a bonus. So let's head inside, give them the machine they need for the doctor to help, and hopefully then connect them to the network as well. So it's taking us 15-16 minutes, but then I was trying to find an easier route. We could have done this a lot quicker. The time itself doesn't matter so much as long as it's under the 60 minutes. And it did say you can deliver it over 60 minutes, but obviously it wouldn't look as good and you wouldn't get as many lights.
Delivering cargo.
As long as you got there in one piece, that was the important part. But yeah, for any future deliveries to Mountaineer, it would be nice to have an easier route. So if we have to build a zip line to make that life a bit easier, we will do. But we'll have a look at that in a second. Ideally, you just want to load the zip lines connected together, don't you? I still want to use the truck for most things. But the Mountaineer is a bit of a weird one because of where it's positioned. And I'm hoping this is the last one we need to do to get BB back. That's the other thing. 4,000 metres we travel in total. 16 minutes, not too bad. Awesome delivery. And that should be enough for a connection level of 1 star. It is indeed. And 2 stars. Nearly 3. We gain any levels here. 1 delivery time level. 2. So we're going to be a grade 224 expert courier after 39 hours so far.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up.
There we go. There's our connection we wanted. We may actually find another zipline nearby to us now. That's the thing. We still haven't cut the umbilical cord of a BT yet either. Since we gained the ability to do so, other than the baby that the story makes you do. So there's still a couple of areas in the mountains that aren't connected to the network, so there's still going to be a few more of these to do, I think, looking at that. But the Mountaineer has now joined the UCA. And Bridges boots level 3. That's what we're currently wearing, but we don't have a spare pair. And power gloves. I've not seen those before, so we'll have to have a look at those as well. New interview with the Mountaineer as well. As you can see, there's still some black areas, so they still need connections. We can now see structures around us as it's connected as well.
Doctor?
There we go.
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device,
Can he save his wife?
I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here.
Thank you for the like, what much appreciated.
Bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things.
Imagine if you did.
The only ones we have.
If you could put
Don't worry, though.
a vaccine printer in every area, in every city, every shelter, how incredible would that be for health of all the people that survived Death Stranding?
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam.
We do our best.
Thank you so much.
There we go, job done.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon.
Okay, so BB's not ready yet.
A real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's more to do than before we get BB back.
Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer.
Oh, okay.
It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that.
So at least it's from here, and then we can work out where we're going new. So there's an order here.
New order available. Please
Let's have a look at it. And before we do that, let's have a look at these power gloves. So Mountaineer's boots, we do need to make a pair, because we've only got the spare boots, we've got a level 2. So we'll make a spare pair of level 3 boots. Power gloves though, these are new.
Oh, you're gonna
Crazy Arsman, good morning, how are you?
gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right?
Oh, everyone does.
Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Well, if they're a mule, then maybe punching would help. So we'll craft ourselves a pair of these as well. So the boots, we just need to attach to the boot clip. We'll recycle the boots we've currently got on and put gloves on. So the gloves do drain our battery, but only if you're using them. So I'm assuming if they're on, it doesn't drain. But if you use them for anything to stop yourself sliding, for climbing, I'm assuming that will then drain the battery. But we'll put them on and see how we go. We may find that there's no point using them, but we shall see. Okay. While we're here, we're quickly going to recycle the other boot, the level 2 boots we have. Don't want to bootstrap, because we don't need them anymore with the level 3. It is a bit of extra weight back, essentially. Not a massive amount, but it's little. But every bit of weight helps.
Delivering cargo.
Good morning to the wife as well. You off for annual leave for the wife's birthday, are you? Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday to the wife, whenever that is. I'm not sure when her birthday is, to be fair. Okay, let's see what this is then. And where are we going? We're going to the photographer. That is a completely new area. Okay. It's not a heavy delivery, but it's where it is. It's going to be interesting. Let's take the order. We're delivering a photo. We are actually delivering a photo. Okay. And then we'll have a look at our route as well. Cass, good morning. How are you? So we don't need to make anything. We've got everything we need. I'm pretty sure we didn't use anything. Yeah, we'll carry that on the back. I will need to change. I hate having that gap. Let's move that PCC for a second. And then put it back on the top. There we go. I still feel like I carry too much stuff. But it's like the bare minimum 2 ladders, a climbing rope. I just feel like I always got too much stuff on us. Right, let's have a look at how we get there, shall we? Batman. I have played Arkham Knight. I've played all 3 Batmans on the channel, Cass. We streamed them all. We completed them. Oh, it's Monday, is it, the birthday, Crazy Ashman? Oh, nice. Happy birthday for Monday, then. But yeah, I've got no plans to... you know me, I don't do cosmetics, so adding new outfits and stuff doesn't really affect me, Cass. Right, so we're heading over here, which is kind of taking us back to where we were a while back, this is the North Distribution Centre. So... eventually there'll be a road, I would assume, going that way. There is mule territory here we're going to have to be careful on, to be honest. We can drive a fair way here, to be honest. But there is also a zip line there. We know our vehicle is by this generator down here. So now we can see other zip lines. I still don't think we have a connection to the doctor. Don't think from there basically he needs one around here. Unless he can see this one there. That might be too far distance-wise. But maybe you can go to that one, and then maybe to there, and then up. I'm not sure. We streamed all 3, yeah. Yeah, you can't play Arkham Origins on the PS5. You can't get it. Arkham Origins, yeah, you can't play it anymore. I think PS3 you can. But I think that's it. So my thinking is we head back to our vehicle here and we drive kind of this route round here back to roughly mule territory, and then we cross the water. There's a bridge there we can probably use, and then find a way into the mountain there. Seems a fairly simple route, to be fair, to get there. So that's my thinking. We head down to our vehicle and then we just drive. I just think driving makes sense. It's near to where we are. Our vehicle isn't too far away either, to be fair. So yeah, there's a few more things around now we can see where everything is. I.e. the bridge wasn't there before. We have still got the power skeleton on us, so if we need to carry anything heavy, we will still have the power skeleton to change into if we want to. So yeah, I don't think this delivery is going to be that bad. It's a case of getting down to our vehicle, which is just down over the other side of this hill, to be fair. I'm pretty sure that's where it is anyway. Yeah, this was the ladder we put down. So we just need to head to that ladder, climb down, and our vehicle's just down there. And then we can drive straight to where we need to go. Need to slow down a little bit, hence why it keeps thinking we're going to fall over. We've used the zip line a little bit to get back up here for the delivery we had to do, but other than that, but we have used a zip line now, Cass. It didn't help. It sped up our journey, but other than that, it didn't connect up massively well. Right, our ladder is just down here, I think. There we go. And there's a rope, the climbing rope as well. Where's our ladder? There's our truck just there. There's a climbing rope there as well. I'm just trying not to fall down here. There's our ladder. Sam's battery's fully charged. There's our ladder. Can we climb on the ladder? Grab. But yeah, we've got a vehicle, so we don't need to use zip lines, Gas. What's that there? Some metals there. We'll pick those up because we can hopefully then use those on a paver somewhere. But if we head straight down here, we can then just go and get our vehicle and drive. There we go. We have got the power gloves on as well that are meant to help us stop falling. Although, to be fair, I probably could have put the carrier down. It's quite a steep hill, to be fair. I take it, I wonder if I'm actually... I don't know if I'm damaging anything by sliding like that. Right. Stop sliding. How am I sliding uphill there? In the snow, your outfit transforms full white grey. I haven't. No, we haven't had anything that explains it so far in the emails or anything that I've seen. Okay. There's BTs here. What I was going to quickly do is grab these ceramics. Obviously, the pavers need ceramics, and we haven't grabbed much stuff recently. And I thought, what's going on here? Have we just been attacked? Why is our truck's electrified? I don't know why that is. Have we just been attacked? There's no one here. Or is it might be just damaged because of the snow, to be fair. It may just be the snow's damaged it. I was just seeing the electricity and thinking, what's going on there? But yeah, the ceramics, I've been picking stuff up just so we can add them to pavers when we can. Right, we want to be heading left down here, essentially. I don't know if this is a BT area is over there. I know that for definite. Oh, slidey. Right. There's BTs nearby. We're just going down here, essentially. But there's a BT there. Oh, no, it's got us. My own fault, I drove straight towards it. Go, go, go. We're okay, we're fine. I've got no lights, which doesn't help. Could do with some lights. It's all foggy and horrible. Right, we just got to follow this river. There's a river on our left-hand side here. Got to follow it along. And we'll get to where we go. And it is very foggy. Yeah, follow the river. This song that's playing now, that's the one song that unmonetizes the stream every time. Not that it matters. You know, that kind of thing doesn't bother me. And we always keep the music on because it adds so much more atmosphere to the game. That is the one thing that does it. BT jellyfish. I've not seen the BT jellyfish aren't in this bit. They're further round, I think, if I remember correctly. I've just ruined some cargo there. But yeah, our truck is a little bit worse for wears, we should say. Okay, let's check. So we know there's mules nearby. So what we're going to do is head down here. My plan was to get to this bridge here because I think the bridge goes along there. And then we're just driving along here to there. What's that? Caution. Okay. But yeah, BT's attack, we just speed through. It's low roar. And goated. KL, how are you? Good morning. Thanks for the like, much appreciated. That was. You really enjoy it. Yeah, I'm not a music fan, admittedly. I don't listen to much music, but actually, I like it. It's a nice song. So I was going to try and go to the bridge, but I wonder if we can just drive across. Because we just need to get to that flat area there. I think we can make it by driving. I know the truck is quite damaged. I think I'm going to drain battery though, isn't it? Should be fine. We may have to go to distribution centre once we've delivered to this new area. Ah, BT's here. Should have guessed. I'm stuck. There we go. So again, there's BT's here. And again, I'm just going to power through. I don't see the point of stopping and fighting them. If anything, it slows us down. And we don't really gain anything. So we want to take the second left. Not this first one that we can see here. Second left. And that should take us to the photographer's house. We are going to need to fix this truck shortly, though. We can just stick it in the garage at the distribution centre. That will fix it. Good morning. Yeah, for someone like myself who doesn't enjoy music, I actually enjoy the songs in this, to be fair. Well, I don't know how far we can take the truck, but we'll see how far we can. We may get it all the way there and be fine. We may have to stop and walk the rest. We shall see. But I think the damage to the truck is because we left out in the snow, in the charging area. Oh, we can drive all the way here. Happy days. I do enjoy just being able to drive everywhere. It's so quick. Sometimes I do wish the vehicle had a handbrake though. Right, let's make delivery. This will be the photograph I think he's requested. And this is someone new we've not met before as well. I'm not sure if they'll connect to the network. Because it's only a small delivery. We shall see. Has it got any damage? We'll find out actually. We'll just slide down the hill a little bit.
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right?
There we go. That's the photographer.
You don't have anything else for me, do you?
Like what?
No? Okay.
What's she expecting? She's expecting something, isn't she? But what is it?
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
That's a bit of a weird one when she said, you've not got anything else for me. 0% damage. So actually sliding in the snow doesn't seem to damage us. I wonder if it's because we kept catching it quite well. There's no damage to the delivery, so that's a bonus. I thought we may get a little bit of damage, 1-2%, something like that. But no. But I'm hoping she will connect to the network because then we can see more stuff around us. So we've unlocked the sound data for rolling over. Is it enough for 1 star? No. It's not enough for 1 star, so it means we'll have to do something else before she connects to the network. We can't get BB back either until we get more connections. Okay, so no level up. So we're currently a grade 224 expert courier. What does she need?
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me?
Okay.
It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key...
As long as she has some sort of location, it's possible.
In the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. took pictures of every last detail.
And what happened?
But on the way back,
there we go.
I spotted a group of armed men, and I panicked.
We may be shooting some people.
Everything and ran like hell.
Obviously, we won't be killing them. They'll be non-lethal rounds, but I think we'll be killing. We're going to be shooting people.
I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint.
I bet it's at the local mule camp.
Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me.
Yeah, so she won't join the UCA or the network until we get this camera.
About anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let's have a look. So she wants the camera back. Yeah, exactly what I said. It's in the mule territory over there. It's fragile, so when we pick it up, we'll be careful. They're not mules, actually. They're terrorists, which are worse. They have machine guns. Small delivery again. It's only light, so we don't have to worry about changing their gear too much. But yeah, I suppose drive in, shoot everyone, pick it up and drive out. Or we can try and avoid them. There is also that. Let's listen to the briefing anyway.
The job is to retrieve a lost camera and deliver it to the photographer's shelter. The client claims she dropped it while attempting to evade a group of armed men, presumed to be terrorists. Fortunately, the camera was in a tagged case, meaning your cargo scanner should lead you right to it. It's possible, however, that the terrorists found it first.
I bet they did.
If you don't find anything in the area where the case was dropped, you'll have to head to their hideout.
Okay. Looks like we're taking down some terrorists. She's actually going to give us a non-lethal assault rifle if we want one as well. A riot shotgun. Rubber buckshot. Ah, okay. So the shotgun we previously had, we don't use, kills people. Her shotgun here doesn't kill anyone. It's a buckshot, rubber buckshot. That's quite handy. I think we'll take that. Smoke grenades. We haven't used them yet. I don't know if it's worth it. Stun bombs. I don't think we've got any of those on us anymore. We've got stun bombs on us? I think I took them out in the end. No, custom grenade there. I think it might be worth having a few of these, to be fair. Let's take the riot shotgun. I think that's going to be handy. And let's take the stun bombs as well. If we only play main story now, this will wrap up pretty quickly, don't we? Though? Yeah, we do everything else as well, Cass. We try and do other things on the way to doing the main story, so we don't just focus on main story. The thing at the minute is the story at the minute is very focused because it wants you to get your BB back, and the only way of doing that is to make new connections. So the story at the minute is the priority because that's the only way of getting BB back. So you know how we play, Cash. You know we don't just follow the main story. We try and do everything we possibly can. But at this point, there is no point doing anything else, as this is what's needed doing. So stun bombs and riot shotgun will take. I do need to sort that out on our back. I hate having that gap. Carry by hand. We have also got ceramics on us. I want to use those in... I want to use those in a paver more than anything else. I might leave those in the truck. My thinking is. Right, I'm not probably going to take everything with us when we go and take on these terrorists. We'll park nearby and put a load of stuff in the truck, I think. This is on pure accident. There's a bond level would be actually you get to max. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about a bond level. It's not been said in the story or anything so far.
Order assigned.
Oh, we do know. Yeah, BB's always been happy. Driving makes BB happy as well. Do need a new truck, to be fair. That truck is looking the worst of wares. But yeah, the main story has to take priority at the minute because that's what it wants you to do to get BB back. Okay, let's just have a little look at where we're going. So, back across the river here. And then it's in here. So their camp is somewhere around in here somewhere, I'm assuming. So I think if we leave the truck by the bridge and going on foot, maybe the best thing, and then we'll take out as many terrorists as we can and get this camera back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But yeah, BB gets happy even if you're just driving. It makes BB happy as well. Right, we know there's BTs here, I think. I think that we changed before. Don't do anything else if I miss the help towards punishment. Oh, absolutely. Well, that's why we try and focus on everything rather than just one thing. But at the minute, the main story is what we need to do to get BB back. Okay, bridge is straight across here. What's that there? Lost cargo. I was going to a doctor. So that bridge there is what I'm thinking is where we need to head. The map didn't show water here, did it? It did. Oh, on that bridge there, which is this way. So again, there's metals there that would be handy to have for for pavers as well. To be fair. Where's this bridge then? Oh, the Chiral Bridge, a small one. That's only a walking bridge, I think, isn't it? Just going to quickly grab metals. I'll end up putting a load of stuff in the truck when we go in. Arkham Bat manages. A lot of superheroes wear them underwear on the outside, don't they? It's like a quirk for lots of superheroes. Okay, there is a paver here.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo?
We know where it is, it's here.
Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Yeah. Okay, what I'm going to quickly do, the stuff on us at the minute, I'm going to leave the vehicle here, I think. The metals and the ceramics we've got on us, I'm going to stick in the paver here. Everything adds up, doesn't it, with the pavers, so it's worth just adding stuff when we're nearby. I don't think we've got enough to finish the road, but we may as well add what we've got. So, add that and that and that. It's a little bit towards what they need, it's not massive. Chiral crystals need a lot. I'm going to add 1,000 chiral crystals, I think. I'm not adding all of them, we do need some on us. But we'll add 1,000. At least that's something towards it. But every time we see pavers, I've just been trying to add whatever we've found to them, just to get the roads built as we go. It won't fully do it, but it's added something. And what I've found is if we add stuff to pavers, we then find other people tend to. Okay, I think we're close enough now. Do I need to cross any more water? No. I don't need to cross any more water. So, we're going to dump a lot of our cargo into the vehicle, mainly because we don't need it on us. So the ladder can go in the vehicle, climbing anchor. We'll keep the... I don't need the EX grenade because there's no BTs. Thinking about it. I don't need a carrier. I want the least amount of stuff on us, mainly because we're going to be fighting more than anything else. So we'll load those onto the truck. And everything on us now we need and use. And it just makes our life a little bit easier to walk around, essentially. Okay, we know there's going to be terrorists, so we're going to straight away equip a non-lethal assault rifle. Change it to rubber rounds. Right, let's go and find these terrorists and try and get this camera back, shall we? Well, I'll probably try and be stealthy as long as we can, I think. We know we can interrupt their scan once we get too close. So we may as well try and be a little bit stealthy, at least to start with. If it turns into a full-on firefight, then it turns into a full-on firefight. I'm going to try and avoid that for a little while. So we negated the enemy scan, so the enemy scan didn't work. That's that dealt with at least. So there's one guy to the left there. There's a machine gun by that guy, so we don't want him to really activate a machine gun if we can avoid it. And the camera is actually in the main part of the camp. I don't think we're going to be sneaking into here. I think we're going to have to go in and fight. Just because the camera's in the main part. But I do not want them jumping on their machine guns if we can avoid it. I think we have a scope now, don't we, with this? I thought this had a scope. If it does have a scope, I don't know how to activate it. You can use it. Oh, we haven't got a sticky gun on us. We stopped taking it with us because we weren't using it. You can use a sticky gun, can you, to take what they're carrying? That's quite good. Okay. I think we're in a decent position to actually shoot from here, essentially. This gun's now got a silencer on it as well, I think. I just don't know how effective at range it is. I'm going to take it. We're going to test it. This may get us in a load of trouble, but we'll see. You down? No. I think he's down now. Right, one down. Remember, this has a silencer on it. Is he down? He's down as well. Our guy's running. He's going to get to the machine gun, isn't he? He's ducking down there. Reload. Come here. The silencer definitely helps. Because he doesn't know where we are. There's someone in the river over there. We've got them all a bit nervous. They don't know where we are. That's the thing. Where's he running? We do take a lot of shots. It might be the range is why it takes quite a few shots to take them down. You can hear the thud as it's hitting. Right, he's down. Come on. They don't know where we are. But yeah, it does take quite a few shots to take him down. He's down as well. Come on. Right, he's down. One over here. He's down. I think that's all of them. Is that everyone down? No one's moving. Oh, there's one guy further away moving, but I think that's everyone taken down. You only use the bowler gun max 5 times since I've got non-lethal rifle. We've used the bowler gun a few times. It's quite good on BTs to make them stay where they're standing. Stops them moving, essentially. So I do like it for that. I probably could just drive in now, couldn't I? Thinking about it. We could go and get in the vehicle and drive in. Let's go and grab the vehicle. If we can just drive in, it means we can load up the vehicle with more stuff. Yeah, what we'll probably do is take the truck to the distribution centre. No, after we've done the camera, it desperately needs fixing. Durability is going to be very low. But yeah, bowler gun can be handy with BTs because it makes them stay where they are. And it's handy when you're fighting as well, to be fair. So we still have the bowler gun. That's the sticky gun we stopped carrying because we never used it. And we haven't used the shotgun yet either. Right. There was one guy around still. Is that vehicle moving? No. So I know there was one guy around. We didn't take him out. Yeah, we can load up a load of materials. That also helps us here as well. The safe house can fix it, can it? Oh, okay, that's handy. I was just going to say distribution centre. Right. So there is a guy over there. He's actually coming this way. I missed. He's down. By the looks of it, headshots take them down quicker. Special alloys. Don't quickly get those in the truck. I don't know how much stuff we can carry in the truck. We still don't really have an amount. I think there's someone else still around. I missed the ping. So we are going to get attacked if there's anyone else left. Because I missed the ping. Let's just quickly stick the special alloys on the truck. Yeah, I'm grabbing what we can. Grab the camera while we're here. I kind of want to use the machine gun just because I can. There's any enemies around. I've not used the machine gun yet. There's another camp to our right there. Oh, there's someone over there. I can see him. He's there.
Sam, looks like you've got a body on your hands. Doesn't matter how it happened. You can't.
Oh, we killed him.
And if you're directly responsible, all the more reason to clean it up.
I didn't think of that.
Left alone will eventually go necro and pop a BT. You've got to dispose of it before that happens.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I just thought, oh, it'd be fun to use the machine gun. And actually, machine gun was a bad idea. Because I just killed someone. Come on. So yeah, I'm going to have to go and get that body, aren't I? I don't know what happens with... well, I don't want to void out, obviously. Yeah, I just thought, oh, it'd be fun to use the machine gun. Not thinking, obviously, machine gun kills people. Oh, he's down. I was shooting at nothing there. I was shooting at my old shadow. Right, let's get in the truck. Let's go and deliver the camera. We've got what we needed. We got a load of stuff out of the camp as well. But yeah, made a slight mistake there using a machine gun. And we'll need to grab that body shortly, I think. Yeah, I may have made a slight mistake there. What does this paver need? Is that special alloys or is that... I think that just needs... where is it? Paver... No, ceramics. I don't think special alloys are used for them, are they? I think it's just ceramics, metals, chiral crystals. Right, back to, we're going to go and give the camera back, then I think we should go and get that body. Although we've not seen what happens if you don't. So is it worth leaving it just to see what happens? Because it's not something we've seen, is it? The last body we found, we weren't responsible for it, we found it. We took to the incinerator. But this time we are responsible. So I don't know if we should take it, or should we leave it and see what happens? We are going to need to charge this truck as well. We need to fix it. Well, if we add these to the network, we may see a shelter nearby. I know there's one just where we were. But once we connect this to the network, we may just see one near us anyway. Right, let's go and give them the camera. I'll put the gun away, I think. But I just saw the machine gun and thought, oh cool, we're going to use a machine gun for once. Didn't actually think that machine guns kill people. I should have realised, to be fair. Let's hand in the camera though. We got the camera absolutely fine, so we can hand this in, and then we decide where we're going from there. I've got a feeling we're going to have to head back into the mountain to get the next mission to connect someone else to the network for BB.
Wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see.
But this should be enough to connect us to the network, I would have said. Sniper Elite 5 is focused on sniper.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I know. I've played Sniper Elite before, Kat.
Exactly
before we ever streamed, to be honest. I've never done it on the channel. But yeah, I've played Sniper Elite 4. It is a really good game. I haven't played Sniper Elite 5 though. But yeah, we have the top edition of PS Plus. Distance isn't an issue, but we didn't really travel that far, to be fair. It never seems like you've travelled very far, but actually when it adds up in meters, it does seem a long way. Okay, another awesome delivery. We've unlocked the sound data for St. Eric's Plan. And that should be enough for a 1-star connection level, it is indeed. About 2-star. Oh, just over 2.5 stars now. And the bots have completed their delivery to the roboticist. Damage isn't too bad. As long as it's under 50%, it's not too bad. Oh, there's one over there. There's another one over there. But all these add up to getting the other places to 5 stars. So the more we can send the robots out, the better. I think the average, we sent that out, and the average damage was like 20-odd%. So to have that higher percentage damage is weird. The more paths and roads we put in, though, the better. Because that's what stops the robots being damaged, is the roads. So we've nearly got the roboticist to 4 stars. That's why the bots taking deliveries are very useful, especially for really heavy ones. But the more roads you have, the less damage they take to the cargo they're delivering, so the more you get bonuses for delivering. I don't think we upgraded any level there, so 224 grade expert courier currently, after nearly 40 hours as it stands.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did...
I know, robots generally get A or B, generally. Sometimes a C, but mainly it's A's and B's.
We can't let that happen.
And I think we've had awesome for every delivery bar 1.
Out there will know what it means. So, connect us up.
Okay.
If you want to be a part of the UCA.
Connection's going to be made. So, looking at what's left in this area, this mountainous area, I think there's one more person to connect up, and that's all this whole area connected. We still need to go back and do the collector because he's currently not part of the UCA. We need one more delivery essentially for him, and he'll connect up, so that's missing. At some point, I assume we need to head back to the starting area. We've not been back there since we came here. But it would be handy to go back and see stuff there. See, I don't do that. I send them where it's going to take the lowest damage to the cargo, and also the really heavy stuff that we can't physically carry. So I always look at weight and damage. That's what I normally do with them. New strand established. Photographer has joined the UCA. We've now got the ability to make the shotgun. We didn't actually use the right shotgun in the end. And we've got some interview data we need to look at as well. We've still got some from before to look at. So we now see other structures around us.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
But yeah, the robots are very good at trying to get the stars up other locations.
That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials.
Okay, what they found.
Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old.
Oh, wow.
Not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins?
Good point.
They couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind. That it has happened before. Since the birth
so
of
it's not a one-off.
Countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course,
I don't know that much about the forest, to be fair, Cass.
Albeit on a smaller scale. What if the The artists
Is there a story to
trying
it? Is
document
can you
one
actually
such
finish
event,
it?
that of their own extinction.
We've already met
The
Hartman,
first record
Cass.
in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mystery.
So we need to connect him to the network.
I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news.
Oh no, Deadman we've met physically.
28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over.
It's missing. It's because it's missing us. That's why.
And then our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself.
Yeah, not happening.
Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments.
So one more connection, I think we get BB back then.
Fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody.
Oh, okay.
This is the last step. I
So there is an end
just
point then.
one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
There we go. We've got one more point to connect. So before we head anywhere, we got a few things to have a look at as we haven't had a chance to yet. So data-wise, we've got 3 interviews. One is the mountaineer, one is the photographer, and then there's something else as well. So cave paintings with stencils. This is what we just found from the pictures as well. Oh, there's 2. Oh, okay, fair enough. So these are the cave painting and stencils that we just found on the photographer's camera. Cave paintings provide an invaluable window into the lives of our ancestors, how they lived, what they experienced. Some have been preserved here on our continent, although most have sadly been lost in void outs. The oldest cave paintings of all are believed to date back 64,800 years or more, but all of these are or perhaps were in Europe. What's become of them, I wonder? Have they too been obliterated in annihilation events? If not, are the caves containing them now infested with BTs? Does Europe still exist, even? One cannot help but worry that these vital records will have been forever lost to us. But I digress. These first paintings were likely made by Neanderthals. They are a crude depiction of creatures such as deer, bison, and horses, interspersed with stenciled outlines of large hands. Some assert these are the signatures of primeval painters. Could they not also be depictions of BT handprints? Could our ancient relatives have been trying to tell us something, or issue a warning? Or is that perhaps one flight of fancy too far? And then we should also have the mountaineer and the photographer down here. Photographer. I don't know if we have or not. I can't remember, Cass. We've met Deadman face to face. I can't remember about Hartman though. It wasn't that long ago we moved to the shelter, the 3 of us. Before that we used to live in the city until my husband up and said we had to leave. He was so insistent. I didn't have any choice but to go along with it. I couldn't take care of our daughter by myself. He said he was sick of city life, and I can't say I don't understand at all. I mean, timefall may not have been an issue or BTs, but I can see how a safe and comfortable life might have become suffocating. Our daughter might be happy and healthy, but we're the exception. Hardly anyone's even having children these days. You don't need a crystal ball to see where the world's headed. My husband says we're bound for extinction, says nobody's doing anything about it. People would rather stick their heads in the sand and try and wait out the storm. If we don't figure out the Death Stranding and fix this world of ours, that's all she wrote, my husband says a lot. That maybe he's just a guy with a camera, but at least he's doing something, and so on. He's out again somewhere, investigating something. Recently he started taking our daughter with him, teaching her to take photos of rocks and murals and the like. I'm glad they're spending time together, and I know it's good for their education, but I still hate it when they go out and leave me here to wait and pray that they come home safe and sound. So the photographer wanted to leave the city and went to a shelter instead. Okay. The mountaineer. People aren't meant to stay cooped up inside or live in one place forever. It's not natural. Exploration is in our DNA. The great outdoors is where we're supposed to be. You know, our ancestors started out in Africa, right? Well, they didn't just stay there, did they? They wanted to try and find a better life, a better home. That's why humanity spread across the planet. And as we've travelled, we've evolved. Little by little, we've grown tougher and smarter. Even our immune systems have become stronger. But if we stop moving, stop exploring, that all stops. We stagnate as a species. Maybe even regress. That's why we can't hole up in the cities. There's a whole universe beyond those chiral clouds I'd love to explore someday. But if that's not possible, then I want to at least get as close as I can, climb the biggest mountains, go as high as I can and try to see what lies beyond. I want to do with the love of my life, the world-class mountaineer who showed me the beauty of this place, my guiding star. Together, there's no peak we can't summit. Well, in theory, it's a good job we saved his wife then, really, to be fair. And we also picked up a mail. This is from the Mountaineer. So this is something we have to do at some point as well. The yellow ones generally are missions in the mails we found. My wife is doing great now, and it's all thanks to you. You couldn't demonstrate more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the chiral network, but I know we're part of it now, and that things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend nearby. I'd like you to deliver something too. Could you drop by when you have the time? I'd appreciate it. So at some point we need to head back to the Mountaineer, and he has an order for us to go and deliver as well. So let's see what we've got here. We obviously need to go and get that body as well.
The mail from our Mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you.
He does.
Might be good to give it a look.
Okay. So we're being advised to go to the Mountaineer anyway. Where is that body? Would it show up on the map? And if so, I need to go and pick it up. There we go. Dead body there. I think as soon as we'll see what we've got here to do. If there's anything we can take on the way to something else. But I think we need to grab that body and take it to the incinerator, which is there. It's a bit of a drive. We have been there before, but I think we haven't got a choice. I don't want to void out because I killed someone. But part of me wants to see what happens, and part of me wants to just leave it as. We can also now fabricate a riot shotgun and a normal shotgun. I'm trying not to use lethal weapons. To be fair, doesn't mean that's always that simple though. Feel like hard work simulators. I'm biased because I always want to go like that. I wouldn't say it's hard work though. Jump in a vehicle, drive, it's all easy. So we've got an order for the junk dealer. We've been there for ages, to be fair. Way station north of Mountain Not City. We've also got repaired cameras to Mountaineer, so that's worth it because we've got to go there for the story mission anyway. Urgent, we've got to go and recover Muriel fragments and bring them back here. That's urgent. And that's for Mountain Not City. The urgent one is actually nearby. Is it worth just grabbing that quickly? How easy are they going to be to grab? I don't really know what else is going to be there. Although we can come back and do that, to be fair. You've got to do it in 30 minutes. It's just to collect the cargo. That's probably in the water, by the looks of that. That's what that looks like. I think, well, we might as well take the Mountaineer one. That one there, because we've got to go there for the story anyway. So we'll take that order. We don't need to make anything. We should have everything on us. What I think we're going to do is go and grab that corpse, chuck it in the truck. Probably try and fix the truck at some point as well. And take it to the incinerator. I think that's our only real choice. We have got bots we can send out as well, so let's see what they can do. This one is 120 kilograms for 59% damage. 87, 99% damage. The 120 kilograms is probably worth sending out. 59% damage isn't too bad. The other two, it's not worth it for 87% and 99. Especially when that one needs to have cargo less than 50% damage. So we'll send one robot out to do this one, to the junk dealer.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
And then, yeah, I think we try and fix the truck. Head across to the body, pick the corpse up, incinerator, and then we'll decide from there. But obviously the Mountaineer is the next advancement of the story. And I think that's where we'll meet someone new after going there as well. But the body is going to be the important thing here.
Go get him, Sam.
And obviously fixing the truck. So is there, nearby, someone built... I'm trying to see if anyone's built a house. No, not by the looks of it. Bridge. Yeah, no one's built a safe house here. I've seen one, haven't I? Pretty sure I've seen a safe house there. There is a safe house there. So if we head to that safe house to fix the truck, and then we can grab the body, take it to the incinerator. I say we have been to the incinerator before. Grab some charge here as well. We've got a new mail from the photographer as well to go and have a look at. In fact, while we're charging here, let's have a quick look at the mail. Dad would be proud. I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible, you see. The painting of whales and dolphins I discovered in those caves might have been painted by Neanderthals. I really don't understand the significance of it all, but it's definitely what my father was looking for. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my entire life, and it's all because of you. Dad would be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I nearly gave my mum a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Death Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. So I'm guessing if she finds anything else, she's going to send it to Mal and we'll learn about it there. I don't know how long we have before Void out with that body. Like I say, part of me wants to leave it and see what happens. But it was something we did. Accidentally, admittedly. But, yeah, I think we should go and fix it. Right, we've got a bit more charge.
You alright?
So we're heading across this way. Robots already completed an order. That was quick. Or was it? Oh, it might have sent out earlier, actually. To say that was really quick. Right, head to the bridge. We're going to head to the housing bit over there. Fix the vehicle. And then go and grab this body. And then back to the mountaineer after that, I think. This game was made in 1990, would have been called UPS Man. Right, if I go into private room, does that do it? I'm hoping it fixes the truck. UPS Man Ghost Fighters. Why would it have been called that? Right, the truck should be fixed now. And we can rest for a second. We haven't rested in a while, to be fair. We've got quite a lot of blood on us, actually, to be fair. We keep getting... oh, time passed. That could be bad for the body. I didn't think of that. This passes time, doesn't it?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
I didn't actually think of that. So there's some structures starting to deteriorate nearby, actually. We've got a mail from the roboticist and from the doctor. So we'll have a quick look at the mails and then head out. I didn't even think about the time moving on that body. That may be an issue. So, roboticist first. Are humans all that important? Couldn't stay away, huh? Glutton for punishment, I reckon. But let me bore you a little more. I told you before about drone syndrome and delivery dependence, right? Turns out there's an interesting little theory that might be reactions to, or against, might be a better way of putting it, the possibility of a singularity. Humans didn't want to stop being human, and Death Stranding, that was mankind's last-ditch attempt to retain its sense of self. We caused it somehow because we couldn't bear the thought of losing our identity. Makes a sort of sense, no? Humans have beaches. Humans become BTs. Humans cause void outs. It all comes back to us. We die, sure, but at least we die with a bang, not a whimper. Maybe our next step should be to try and make a singularity happen for real. Get rid of us once and for all, I mean. I don't actually think that way. You know I don't. Sometimes I can almost see the logic in it. What's the measure of man? What's the value in fighting tooth and nail to keep him around? Is it ever too much? Can't help wondering. I tell you, I'd hate to die and come back as a BT and stir up trouble. Better to be rid of the flesh, don't you think, Sam? So she thinks humans should just go off and end their existence, essentially. Means you rest, sleep. No, but I'm thinking we've got a dead body we shot with a machine gun, Kath. And potentially it could go necro. And I didn't think about the time changing. If time moves forward, the body's been dead for longer, which means it's closer to going necro. That's my thinking. Bigger bags, more blood. Have you been using that high-capacity blood bag I made for you, Sam? I really think you'll find it useful. We have been using it. I just wish we could make more. I wish it was possible for me to print them on demand, but it's simply not feasible at the moment. That's why we can't make them. Ordinary materials won't suffice for the construction. It requires Chiral. Machinery I use for production is somewhat unique and unwieldy, so replicating the process elsewhere isn't an option. I'll keep looking into it, of course, but in the meantime, you'll just have to fabricate them here. Sorry, Sam. Do be sure to stop by and pick some up if you have the chance, though. It might just save your life. So, if we go to the doctors, we can fabricate bigger blood bags, but only at the doctors. Yeah, we'll have a look at the map now and see if the body's still there. We've read all the mails. We have to leave first, don't we? So let's leave. Obviously, grab our truck as well. And at least the truck will be fixed. That was the main thing here, was fixing the truck. Was the main thing, wasn't it? So, but let's see if it's still there. Otherwise, I don't know what happens. Obviously, BTs appear, don't they? But it's near a terrorist area, so is that the end of the world? I don't want to dispose of it. What's that? So, cargo's still on the truck. We've obviously took everything off to fight, didn't we? That's the thing. May need to put some of that back on shortly. Okay. So I just know picking up the body is going to cause us a bit of an issue, but we should be okay. Right, map. Is the body still there? Yes. Corpse is still there. So we are going to grab that corpse. And then we're going to take it to the incinerator. And then from there we'll figure out back to the mountaineer over there. In fact, maybe I had to drive up there. No, it might be too tricky. We'll see. But we're heading to the corpse, then the incinerator. I can't, in good conscience, leave it there after I made the mistake of shooting him. That's the thing. It was my own mistake. I feel like I've got to fix my mistake. I don't know if all the terrorists have come back, or are they still all down? They're still all down. Good. Did I negate it? I didn't negate the scan, did I? No. Right, where's my body? Kind of lost where I'm going. To my right. And there we go. The body's to our right over here. Are they going to come after me, or are they leaving me alone? I think they're coming after me. Yeah, let's shoot them. Okay, we've got to quickly deal with some of these people. Who's shooting at us here? Where are they? Oh, he's there. Too far away, I think. So I can't really hear the thuds like we could normally. Is he down or is he not? I'm not really hearing the... that one's down. I don't know if we're close enough to do cargo menu here and pick up that body. Check it on the truck and drive. No. Okay. So where am I being shot from now? There's a guy here. Why did I put the gun away? He's down. Right, put the body in the body bag. Okay. Swap cargo body bag. Okay. I'm hoping I'm near enough my stuff to be able to put it quickly on the truck. I am. So all this can go on the truck. Okay, and we should be able to jump in and drive. There we go. Body's on the truck with us. Yep, body's in the front, and we can just go. I'm not entirely sure where we're heading. I should really check, shouldn't I? So from here, I want to head straight up to here, and then from there we'll head across. They're not going to catch us. They'll leave us alone in a second anyway. The distribution centre, then from there we can head across. And that will get us to where we're going. Could have gone round that. So we should be safe. Yeah, in fact, so I kind of feel we were responsible. We shot them with the machine gun. I didn't actually think the machine gun would kill them. I know I should have done. But I didn't even cross my mind that actually it's a lethal weapon, essentially. So, from here we're going to head to the incinerator. Should be a fairly simple route. Just avoid... Yeah, we've avoided the void out as well. I don't want to pick anything else up because I don't know how much space we have currently. Right, we're here. We did make a road, so the road's here. And this will carry us towards where we're heading. And say, we do need to go to the Mountaineer for the next main story mission. So connect the last person to then get BB back. That's what we need to do. But yeah, this was a road we'd previously built. We just need more roads. Right, I'm pretty sure where we're heading there is terrorists, but we're going to try and skirt around the edge of them, I think. Gain some charge here. We'll have a quick look at the paver as well and see if we've got anything it needs to finish off. I don't know if you're going to... Does anyone know, do you get a warning if something's about to go necro? Or does it just happen? I don't think we've got anything for that. I can't change my cargo while we're driving, but I wanted to see if we had anything for adding to that. We've got some chemicals, it doesn't need them. Doesn't need special alloys either. We probably need to store those, to be fair. Right, so from here, we head to the next paver that's there. And then from that paver, we want to be going to this post box. And then I'm pretty sure we can drive... we don't want to go to that post box, actually. We want to be going from there. That's all mule territory, isn't it? I'm just trying to think. Last time we did it, we actually came down a ladder, didn't we? But there is a vehicle access here. So that's roughly where we want to go to, is that vehicle access point. But I think we're trying to drive through a mule camp, essentially. We go there to there, and then across. Potentially. Somewhere around that way, I think, is where we're going. If I can negate the scan, that helps us massively. We've got to get the timing right. Chiral Crystal. Oh, will we? Chiral Crystal Farm. Okay, we'll have to have a look at that. Might do it on the way back, though. This happens this way to me. You saw a dead body icon randomly, didn't kill him the whole game. Spawn there where you couldn't even get to the beat. Oh, okay. Ruins those avoid out. Oh, wow. Game over if there's a void out. Okay, that's interesting. So we maybe a good thing we didn't leave it then. Right, we are going to get scanned. I think we need to go through that forest. We want to be heading... kind of skirting round this, don't we? Down the bottom of there. Like I say, last time we went to the incinerator, we did it on foot. Because that was the situation at the time. So we've not been there on a vehicle. I think he drove out though in the end, to be fair. So we followed this round. Are we going the right way? No, I want to go up there, don't I? Wasn't this where we saw the chiral, squid BTs? Was it here we saw them? We've got a male as well, something glowing in the crater. We'll have a look at that in a second. Sounds like it might be something on our way. There's a paver here as well, to be fair. So at some point this will be a route, because there's a paver. There's all the BTs, the squid BTs. Okay, from here... we kind of want to head down, don't we? I could probably just jump it in the vehicle, to be fair. We can drive this along here and jump down. We have used the ladders previously, to be fair. Since you started the game, a void out already happened story-wise. Oh yeah, no, I know it did. That's why I didn't know. I didn't know when other one would end the game though. Trophy achieved. The post guides the present. Charles Khan from Way Station north of Mountain Knot City. Something glowing down in the crater. Hey Sam, everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realised I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed to the horizon. And you know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. People have taken to calling me Eagle-Eye Charles. Eagle-Eye Charles. And that ain't no lie. I spy things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds subtly shifting in the sky. Porters walking along a mountain ridge. Undiscovered hot spring down in the valley. You name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network. Or maybe it's all in my mind, whatever. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you about was something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing. Down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. Really wanted to investigate, but we don't have any bridges people in that area. Maybe it's something you can look into if you're ever passing by. So, the yellow ones generally have something to do. So in Middle Knot City, there's a crater and there's something glowing in it. We had this near the waterfall and we never got to it. So Middle Knot City is itself not there. Middle Knot City is here, isn't it? So where's the crater? I don't know if the mission will pop up if we go to where he is. I don't know, to be fair. There was meant to be something glowing by the waterfall. We never found it. What is that ahead of us? I've not seen one of those before. What is that? Oh, it's a cargo. So a cargo catapult. We haven't used a cargo catapult, have we? That's the first time we've seen one. To be fair, you can shoot the squids, can you? I don't see the point in shooting. They're not causing us any trouble though. That's the thing. There's no point in shooting something that's not causing us trouble. Right, the incinerator's just over here. Easiest way. I did not know that could happen.
Seriously?
I did not know we could do that. No!
Of course.
I just blew my truck up. I did not know I could blow my truck up. Oh wow, okay, let's go and get the corpse done. We'll go and get the corpse done. I did not know we could do that. I thought I could make the jump. We've done several jumps and dropped down before in a vehicle. I was speeding, to be fair. What the chiral crystals are the squids, are they? I did not know that would happen. The fact it blew up when I went to try and get back inside it as well. Okay, I'm hoping I'm not ruining the delivery we needed to do for the Mountaineer. May have ruined it. We'll see. We'll do the body anyway. At least the body's done. That's the important thing. And then we'll work out what to do next. I've never seen a vehicle explode before. Stamina decreased cargo. Okay, we do need to rest at some point. Stamina's low. Let's just get this done and then we can reset and work out what we're doing. Why has someone placed a ladder there? Is there something on top of here we need to know about? There's loads of chiral crystals nearby, I know that. Right, let's just get this body dealt with and then we'll decide what's going to happen next, because I didn't mean to do what we just did. There we go. Corpse taken care of, no void out, we're all good. Ceramics there is that. Okay. Might have to go and have a look then. Sure. What of us just jumping over the ridge and it blowing up? I thought we'd be fine. I honestly thought we'd make the landing. It would be good. We actually landed really well. We landed on all 4 wheels. Okay. So all our stuff is over here. Damaged. We need to get there because we've got a delivery there as well. There's a load of chiral crystals here. Lots of them. Onwards and ladder. There's no vehicles around, is there? Online time mules. Well, there's no mules here. There's no vehicle here then by the looks of things. So if we head back, we will have a carrier we could utilise. I'm guessing what we should have done, instead of doing that jump, we should have just drove up here and down. That would have made sense, wouldn't it? Last time we were here, I think there was a vehicle here, but there isn't now. And I'm guessing I can't fabricate one. No, we can only put bodies here, can't we? I need to rest because our stamina's low as well. Although, don't I just drink something for that? Drink Bridges Energy. Yes. Online plug is low climbing to an available place to start. Flexible microchip. Well, normally the scan would say that's there, though, would it not? Should we go and have a look what's up there? It does seem weird that there's a ladder there. Let's have a look. Since someone's placed a ladder, let's go and have a look. We've already destroyed their vehicle, so let's just go and have a look what's here. Scanning doesn't show anything. Oh, okay, so this is all the chiral crystals in here. Oh, calm down. Yeah, it's all chiral crystals in there, isn't it? I think we just go. We can grab the rope and grab all these chiral crystals. I think I need to jump over. Can we jump? Oh, I think there's a gap here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a gap over here. I was going to say, climb down, not up. Keep going down. Down. So yeah, we can. There's a load of chiral crystals here. So we might as well pick them all up while we're here. There is a ladder to get out afterwards just there as well. That's a lot of crystals, isn't it? Nothing else is showing up here, just all the crystals. Hinting. Oh yeah, no, I get that could be hinting at something. There is ladders, yeah. We'll have a look at those in a second. Let's just grab all the crystals first. I'm kind of ignoring the fact that all that gear is over the other side and we need to sort that out at some point. Okay, there's a ladder there as well. So instead of using the rope to get out, we'll use the ladder and see where that takes us. But yeah, interesting that we can get further into the incinerator. There's nothing showing up on the scan, so the microchips show up when you scan. So I'd assume, if they're not showing up on the scan, there isn't a microchip here. Would be my guess. It's called farm something you may make. But there's an actual farm, the chiral farm, cast. But yeah, if we scan that, it should show up. If there's a microchip anywhere. Should say there isn't. There's another ladder to get up over here. Yeah, there's no microchip here. But the Chiral farm, we've been there a few times, made deliveries. Okay, so we can now head out, back to the ladder over here to get down again. We found a ladder. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I say, they're sharp when you scan, so you should always be able to see them. As long as you scan regularly, you'll always see where they are. Right, we're going to head back, get our gear, and figure out what we're going to do. And how we're going to get there. After our destruction of our vehicle. We have got a carrier, so if we don't have enough room to carry a thing, we can just carry it on the carrier. I'm going to slide down here, aren't I? Don't slip. That'll be good. Yeah, no worries, Cass. Thank you for joining. Much appreciated. I'm sure we'll speak to you soon, Cass. Have a good one, Cass. We need to get an email from Charles Khan, do we? Well, what does the email from Charles Khan do? Right, we're going to head back, pick up all our stuff, because obviously we left it all behind after our vehicle crashed. And then work out... We have to get back to the Mountaineer for the story. So that's where we should be trying to get to, I think. But we've got all this stuff to pick up over here. I'm hoping the delivery that's for the Mountaineer here is doing one piece. Okay. Downside of carrying everything in the truck. So the truck is gone, it's blown up, it's disappeared, it's no more. We're probably going to find we can't carry everything, but we shall see. Okay, a couple of things we can't carry. Saying that though, I can carry things on my legs with the all-terrain one we've got on us. And we haven't put anything on our legs, so... we need only S things, I think, can go on us. Attach the suit. Right hip. And then if we move... We need something S that's on our back. Loads of blood bags on us, haven't we? Have we lost any blood bags from when we were getting shot and stuff? No. The high capacity one is low, but that's about it. Let's move. It's because the special alloys are taking up so much space. That's the issue here. So let's move that grenade to our suit. Because when you wear the all-terrain legs, you can actually use your hips to carry stuff. Can we now move that to the back? No. Have I got anything? Yeah, Turak is an assault rifle. Okay, so I need to lose stuff. In fact, I don't need to lose stuff. I might as well just get my carrier out. We'll just put the carrier out. I didn't even think about that. We've got a carrier on us, haven't we? Carrier. Carrier's there. Attach carrier. Put that in the carrier. Shotgun in the carrier as well. And then cargo menu. We're going to move the special alloys. The only downside of this, we can't climb up the ladder because they're a pain in the bum to follow. I think they don't follow us the ladder properly. Special alloys, there you go. Move those to the carrier. And then we should be able to move the shotgun back to us. I'd rather have the shotgun on our body so we could use it rather than in the carrier. Yeah, there we go. And the only thing I need to move is that because of where it's situated. Then we move that back to the back. Job's done. We can now crack on. And we were glad I bumped to that with it. So not debate as much on the streams as go. Oh really? So have you? He's completely banned from your stream now, is he, Cass? Right. Let's actually figure out where we're going, shall we? So from here, I suppose we should head for you. I suppose we should head to the distribution center. Obviously, we need to get to the Mountaineer. We could probably try and get to the Mountaineer from here, to be fair. Because we know there's vehicles around here. And the Mountaineer is where the story wants us to go. We have got an order on us for delivery. So potentially, we head to the Mountaineer. We could do the mountain pass here. I don't know if that will get us, that zipline will get us there, to be fair. That zipline might. I wonder, could we do that? Could we get to this zipline over here? Zipline to this one. I don't know if it's too low. And then potentially over to this one. Maybe. Or we just head up and see what happens. I think we can get to there from here. If we put a marker there. I think we can get there from where we are. He's not banned per se, I just hid him from the channel. Even if I don't do anything, Kelly's actually making sure whenever he joins. Oh, okay, fair enough. How do you know it's definitely him, though, if it makes another account? So find the nearest distribution, find a vehicle. Yeah, vehicles, we know there's some nearby. The nearest vehicle to us is this one here. Long-range truck is sat over there. So we could get that instead. I just thought from here, we may as well just head straight. I don't know, to be fair. The carrier might not go on the zipline. I didn't think of that. That's why I was going to ignore the zipline and try and just go there ourselves. From there. Because I think we could get there. Let's try that. We'll see if we can get by foot. Obviously, if we get to a mountain and we think, okay, there's no way we're getting up that, then we'll change direction. But I think we can get there by foot. We've got plenty of chiral crystals to keep the carrier going. It will go on the zip line with it. Ah, that's interesting. So you can't go on. You can't get in a truck when you've got a carrier attached. You've got to manually take it off. Sort of thought. You've got to manually take it off if you do that. But you can go on a zip line of a carrier. That's interesting. But I've still got the all-terrain skeleton on. That's what I was thinking would be useful. Where are we going? We can't build chiral bridges yet. They look like just people bridges, don't they? They're just for pedestrians rather than vehicles. By the looks of things. This may take us a little bit longer to get to just because we're on foot rather than vehicle. But then the Mountaineer is quite a mountain range that we've got to get up anyway. Oh, okay. I'm not fast. If he joins, he joins. You know, as long as he acts fine, it's not an issue to me. I'd rather kill him with kindness, Cass, if possible. I never ask where you're from, though, Cass. Yeah, it's very rare for me to ask that. You don't need the assault rifle. There is a paver there. My mark is there. Am I heading the right way? Am I going the complete wrong way? I don't want to be heading to the paver. The paver's the wrong way. I want to be heading there. So that's the mountain range that I kind of planned on climbing to get to the Mountaineer. Yeah, I don't think I'm climbing that. I don't think that's going to happen, is it? So I think we'd better head to this way. Yeah, my marker was taking me up that mountainside. I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we're not getting up there. Lost cargo going to way station. That's the way station's here, is it not? Where's the way station? Yeah, so we're not going that way, so there's no point grabbing it. But yeah, I originally thought we could climb up there. Kill him with kindness, exactly. Okay, cool. We don't, like I say, we don't really build structures now because everyone else builds them, so we don't really need to. But I keep pressing it accidentally. Whenever I want to see the map, I end up pressing the button instead. Yeah, that's a no, isn't it? We're not getting up there. So my thinking is, instead of going that way then, we'll head across here. It is terrorist country, so we've got to be a little bit careful. We probably could go further up and round. We'll grab the first vehicle we come to. We'll head to the distribution centre, and from there we'll make a plan of attack. Because I think the only way the way we've been there previously is via all this way. We haven't, and up here, we haven't tried to get from here. I don't know if it's possible to go up this way. It looks like it's doable. There's an online jump ramp there. I don't want to do any jumps still after what has happened. But it does look like it's possible to come up from down here and go around this way. It does look possible. But we shall see. There's a delivery, a lost cargo over there for the Mountaineer that might be worth grabbing. Because we're going there anyway. Where is that? Lost cargo. Where's that going? Sorted tablets. I don't know what it... that's the Mountaineer. Distribution centre. Way station. You know what? Let's head to that cargo there. And from there, we'll see how we go. The more cargo we pick up for the Mountaineer, the more we're going to upgrade him. That's the thing. You climb up here. Yeah, I'm just thinking, go to the Mountaineer, grab the lost cargo over there for him, because that's where we're going. And see what the route's like that way. Anything we can pick up for the Mountaineer helps us long term. So, lots of metals around here as well, to be fair.
You alright?
Try and grab those if we can.
Yeah, right.
We're on the edge of the terrorist area, so we've got to be a little bit careful, but I think if we can negate the scan correctly, we'll be fine. It's all about metals and ceramics, isn't it, for the pavers more than anything else. I think if we head over here, this lost cargo for the Mountaineer is just here. Not a major one. Okay, is it possible, or am I just being crazy to think we can get up there? So we're trying to get to there. Obviously we're on the edge of the terrorist area. It looks quite high, doesn't it? I did think it was possible though to get to there potentially. Someone's put a shelter there. Lots of climbing ropes over here as well. I don't know. Could we go up there potentially? Or do we just skirt round? Yeah, they might be able to. You can also scan the poles, yeah. Oh, the actual scan poles. Do you know what? We've not done that yet. We know that it's possible, and we got the upgrade. We've never actually done it. It's a very good shout. If we see one of the poles that scans us, maybe a good idea to try and stop it. Because oh yeah, we haven't used that ability, although we have the ability. I think it's doable. I think it is possible to get up there, especially with the all-terrain legs, the all-terrain skeleton we've got on. There's metals over here as well. I don't think we've actually fast travelled anywhere yet either. Mainly because there's never really been a need to fast travel anywhere. How does that look as a climb up point? Obviously we can grip for balance. The all-terrain skeleton will actually help us here as well, I think. We can boost it, we haven't boosted it yet. What's that over there? That's for the weather station, not really worth picking that up. We boost the all-terrain legs as well, that might help. Yeah, we've not seen a pole yet. We need to do that though, don't we? if we see one. I always forget we had that ability, to be fair. Is it possible? It's very rock facey. I'm not sure if that's possible.
Yeah.
To be honest. If it was grass, well, some of it is grass, to be fair. If it was grass, I think it's possible. If it's anything other, I think we'll slide. But yeah, we need to remember to press L1 then. Do you know what I've not done? What I'm going to quickly do now is actually save the game since we started the stream. Just in case we die, I think it'd be handy to save it. Okay. All we're going to do is not slide. We've got the power gloves on as well. And I think I use L3 to power. Yeah, we can boost the legs. At the minute, I think we're okay. As we get further up, I might need to do so. Grip for balance. Right, there we go. Boosted legs. Oh, stop. Stop. Okay, it was okay there. It's because this bit's a little bit more tricky to get up, I think. Stop. Okay. This bit's a little more tricky to get up. Because there's no grassy bit to climb on, is there? There we go. We're okay. I did power the legs. I think we're okay. Grass is definitely something you can climb a lot easier. Everything else, you tend to slide. Okay. Just need to get up here. Could always place a ladder, to be fair. I think it might be worth placing a ladder here, mightn't it? And get up that way. So let's place a ladder. Steep slope detected. Does that get us up there? It does. Okay. The carrier would either do really well here or not. Sometimes it does. No, it's stuck. Carrier's stuck. There we go. It does this sometimes where the carrier doesn't like to go where you are. Coming up? It's not going to come up, is it? Okay. I can't put everything on my back, can I? That's the problem. Just trying to put as much weight on my back as possible. Can't carry anything else on the back. Now there's less weight on the carrier though. Will it come up? No. What about if we take the special alloys on us, and I'm just thinking lighter stuff on that will help it come up, wouldn't it? So that 4 blood bags, move to carrier, and then the ceramics. The special alloys can come to us. Should make it lighter. Hang on, let's move that. That. Onto the carrier. Mainly because I want to just be level on me. The yellow, what's the yellow thing? The special alloys. Move those as well to the carrier. I don't know if it matters whether your backpack is level or not, but I find, and I'd prefer it to be level where possible. There we go. Right, is that light enough now to follow us up the ladder, do we think? That's a no. Do we just lose the blood bags and the carrier? Because I can't get up the ladder. Are they saying that? There is a way to do this. If I detach the carrier, I need it to sit on the shelf though, that's the only thing. Attach carrier. It stays there. I climb up here. Drop a few things off on the... Unload a few things on the side here. There we go. Right, stop that. Let's unload a couple of things here. Go back down, grab it all. Makes the most sense to me. So, that. They're the big stuff. I know it's a height issue is why we can't carry it all. Let's drop that and that. Should give us enough height, hopefully, to offload that. Quickly drop down the ladder, grab the stuff we left behind. Come back and reset it all. Because then the carrier will follow us up this next bit. So grab the ladder. Okay. Cargo. We should be able to load all this on us now. The only thing we have to do manually is the cargo. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Is it showing up? Carry them back. Let's just see. Carrier. There we go. Carry them back. There we go. I should have just done the carrier at the same time. There we go. Now we can climb up and get it all back on the carrier once we're up. Do you know what? I've never thought of doing that. When we had the issue before with the carrier and couldn't get it to go up a rope, we couldn't get it to go up a ladder. That's the easiest way. Yes, it takes a little bit of time because you've got to reset it all. But actually, that's not that bad. Not really. I didn't drop it, did I? Right. Attach carrier. And then we don't want to ride carrier. Cargo menu. I want all the metals and stuff on the carrier, essentially. Why is it loading the carrier? There we go. There we go. That's me. That's all done. And then we will quickly tie it all up. Obviously, if we tie it, it means it's not going to fall out. I've never seen it fall out, but you never know. There's an option to tie it down. It makes sense to tie it down. Okay. Let's actually see where we are and where we're going. So, we've got to cross this range over here. I'm thinking we just keep going straight, and then we see what it's like here. It may be a case we have to go round and then up. Potentially. But this looks all quite normal snow to walk through. So we should be fine, I'm hoping. Obviously, we've got the all-terrain suit on as well. We're powered on. As long as we don't fall, we're fine. Showing as yellow, it's not red, so it means it's climbable. I have boosted the suit as well. The yellow means climbable, red means you're falling. Suit seems fine boosted though. I say suit, it's just legs, isn't it? Right, I think we can unboost now. And stop holding on. Definitely a journey. And we're going to do a little bit of exploring that we wouldn't have normally done. This is off the beaten path by far. Admittedly.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Some chiral crystals here. Definitely off the beaten path. Okay, so we got to this edge. I keep going till we get to there, I think. So I was really not sure of the all-terrain skeleton because of the lack of carry space that you lose. You lose about 90 kilograms, I think it is, roughly. So I was really unsure about using it, but actually for this, it works fine. Traversing the snow. Been an always, you like to explore everywhere. Yeah, you never know what you're going to miss, do you? That's the thing. Exploring is definitely a good thing. Someone's been here at some point and built a time-full shelter for some reason. I can't tell you their reasoning for building it, but someone has. And as long as the way we're going doesn't show up as red, it means it's climbable. So where them rocks are is red, there's a bit of yellow mixed in. We've got a mail from the doctor. We'll have a look at that in a second. Let's just Let's get up this hill here first. Power the legs on. The legs don't use too much battery either. I know obviously it does drain battery, but not that badly. And our boots, we have got spare boots as well when we need to change. Gripping for balance. Still yellow. There's some special alloys coming up that me handy to grab. Okay, once we're at the top here, we'll reassess where we're heading. What are special alloys used for? Because they're not used for pavers, are they? I was thinking, how many do we really need to be grabbing? Right, we're now here. The special alloys are here. We want to be kind of heading up on this next bit here, I think. We're heading across. There's metals to pick up there. Cargo for the doctor. Be handy. Let's just see what the doctor wants as well via messages. But yeah, we wouldn't normally see this route, would we? That's the thing. The connections keep us alive. The medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. The Mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs. Thank goodness. Did you know that it was my better half who designed both of these devices? The medical terminal uses hologram technology and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiral printer tech. The difference, of course, being that this model can be used to synthesize medicines and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there, but when I proposed moving out here to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all, as preppers cannot survive in a complete isolation, and neither can I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you've no one to tend to. Indeed, we need to forge and maintain connections of all kind, and that's just what you're helping us do. With your deliveries and by expanding the chiral network. Make no mistake, the bonds between us make us stronger. You already knew that, didn't you? Safe house, zip lines, chiral bridges, jump out. Oh, okay. The stuff we don't build then, essentially. I've not built or jump around for anything. I've seen them, but I've never really built them. So I'm thinking from here we want to be heading up to here. And then from there we should be able to head across to there, and then we're there. I think that's the route. Yes, we're off the beaten path, but it still works fine. So I don't think there's any point in picking the special alloys up. We don't use them for anything, do we? That's the thing. So we want to be... Where's my marker that I just put down? Have I gone past it? I have gone past it. Okay. I'm meant to be going up there. Obviously avoid the red. Boost the legs again. See, Cass was telling us previously that we couldn't travel in the snow that easily. It's too difficult to travel in. You need to do zip lines everywhere. Well, we can travel in the snow. You do need to be a little bit careful, but it's not too bad. So if we go straight forward here, we're actually nearly at the Mountaineer. I wouldn't say we've found anything special while we've been out and about. There's metals to our left. I will grab those though. I'd say we still need to be doing these pavers as and when we can. So we'll grab these metals that are here. But yeah, the Mountaineer is right near us. Okay, from here... what's that? That's fresh water for the doctor. Worth grabbing that for the doctor? Probably, to be fair. And then from there we should be able to get down anyway. So there's fresh water over here for the doctor. And then we're heading just over there. I'm happy we made it in one piece, to be fair. I don't think we did too badly. So yeah, just down here is where we're heading. That actually went really well. Considering, you know, we messed up with the vehicle. We got the body where we needed to, though. That was the important thing. But we're here. So we're going to pick up the mission for the next person we need to connect to the network to enable us to get BB back. I'm also going to put a delivery we've got on us here as well. We can't forge a vehicle here, but we shouldn't be too bad. We have got zip lines we can use that will get us where we need to go. So we've made it. I'm happy we went a completely different route. Had a little explore in the snow. Very, very happy with that.
Strange bird.
Strange bird.
Clouds than we do. And the research she's doing?
Okay.
Well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited.
A handprint on a rock?
I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But
you say one piece, less the vehicle. Yeah.
Joining the UCA has opened my eyes to
I didn't know it was going to explode.
Like how there are all these people out
It's
there
like someone put a bomb in it though, because as I went to open the door, it just blew up.
Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her. I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find
we don't know where she is, so that location's somewhere we've not been, I believe. We'll find out in a second. So let's make delivery first. We've got this one here, the antique cameras, and we can also return the lost cargo as well. That's 4 here as well. And hopefully this will level up a little bit. I don't know how much damage the repaired cameras will have. They were in the truck when it blew up, so I don't know what the damage is. I didn't look.
Thank you for coming.
Are they one piece, or we destroyed them? They repaired cameras.
I think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it.
Really?
You gotta give me
it blew up in a vehicle. There's no way it's not got a scratch on it. 4% damage. I'm very happy with that. I did think it'd be a lot worse than that, considering it blew up. The distance probably is quite a long way, considering what we just did. So we picked up this delivery from the photographer. It's not. I think our longest is like 19,000 meters. That's only because we picked up a delivery. Did have loads of other stuff and then finally delivered it. So S rating still. Will we get the 3rd star? We will. 3rd star is complete. We can now change our mask frame colour to express purple. We can now change our backpack to express purple. Materials have increased. 2nd order delivered to the mountaineers is antiviral drugs. What's the 3rd order? Bit more of a star done there. Oh, the robots complete delivery. 22% damage. Come on, as long as it's less than 50, I'm happy. 27 so far. 37 is the highest now. 66% damage. And the average was like 24 when we sent it out. But all cargo delivered. This is the Lake Knot City. A rated. Very good. We'll gain a bit more on the star there. Well, a bit more on the tip. But yeah, I can't believe the camera survived. Imagine going back to photographer. They were fixed, but I need you to fix them again because, you know, they kind of were in a little bit of an accident. We gained 1 level there, so we're now a grade 225 expert courier. Yeah, I would have thought 50 to 75. I would have agreed with that completely. Somehow it survived.
Hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Okay.
Good work. New order available.
Let's have a look at what we need to go to. So we've made the deliveries there. We have got bot deliveries as well. Let's have a look. We've got a delivery for the doctor on us currently. That's what we've got to think about as well. Orders for Sam. We are heading to the spiritualist. We've just come that way, ish. I think we'll stay on foot then for this. If we're heading to the spiritualist, she's definitely out in the sticks, in the mountains. Fragile cargo, so we need to be careful. 80 kilograms as well. It's a stone fragment delivery. I think it's definitely easier to do this by foot, considering where it is. Yeah, should be fine. Let's listen to the briefing.
To review, the Mountaineers asked you to deliver a rock with a handprint on it to a woman known as the Spiritualist. If you could bring her shelter into the network while you're there, it'd be enough to expand our coverage over the entire area. It would also facilitate BB's recovery, according to Deadman.
Yeah, we need to do that. I need to remember, and we need to do this. I don't know when, but we need to. We need to go back and do the Collector and get him to join the network. He's the only person in that area that we didn't get to join. We did go looking for orders, and we never found one for him. We could put things in the private locker, you're right. We'll have a look at that in a second. Once this is on us, it's fine. There's no time limit. Oh, actually, no, I could craft a buddy bot to follow us, but I don't think it's helpful. We could craft a better carrier. I don't know what level ours is. Let's accept the order first, and then we'll have a look at gear. Our carrier is also level 2. I can't carry any more on my back. So carrier there. So the carrier can carry 600 kilograms, I think that said. Just now. Yeah. What I'm going to do, remember it's fragile as well, that's the only thing. Let's put both of these on the carrier. So the carrier can carry up to 600 kilograms. We can carry the 230 where I've got this current skeleton on, the all-terrain skeleton. Oh, no excess cargo will be offloaded. Okay, we can't load onto the carrier. Okay. Well, I could put the alloys here, to be fair. So if we keep that on us instead, all the alloys we've got, we could potentially leave here. The metals you want for a road at some point, but the alloys we could leave. I still don't think I'm going to use them, so put them in the private locker. Then we can move the cargo from us to the carrier. So although the carrier can carry quite a bit, 600 kilograms, it's all on height. It's the same as us. If our height's too high, we can't carry anymore, even if the weight is low enough. That's the other thing we've got to think about, isn't it? Why have I not got anything on my tool thing? Normally I have my gun on my tool thing. Where is it? Where's my assault rifle? There. Normally I have that on my tool rack. For some reason it's not. Okay, I think we're good to go. We've got lots of blood. Do I need as many blood bags on us? We've got loads of the things. To be fair, I'm going to store 4 blood bags in our private locker. We don't need them. We've got an extra one on us. We've got the high capacity one that's got some left, 270 left in it, plus 3 more. Obviously they're needed if we come bump into BTs. But I think other than that, we don't need much more. That PCC is definitely damaged, isn't it? I could recycle that and get another one, to be fair. I'll be alright for the minute. I think we're good to go. We do need to double check the deliveries because there was bot deliveries we can do as well.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot.
Oh, okay.
That's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
Oh.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell?
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while.
Oh, it's Mama.
But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're
They're
the
the same. So I thought she died.
One body,
She looked
one mind, one being.
dead.
There's no point in trying to draw a distinction.
Okay, so they're both the same person. Okay, fair enough.
Remember that.
Order assigned.
So there's a supercell in the mountains as well. We previously did one. We didn't know what it was. We went to the war zone. Not something I want to try and do again. The Mountaineers got delivery here. 73% damage if we send a robot. I don't think it's worth it. Cargo condition needs to be less than 50%, so it's not worth sending it out on the robot. That's a return one. What's it need? The cold resistant materials lost during delivery. And we're not going to be heading there, so there's no point taking the ice cream. Oh, ice, not ice cream. we'll leave that for the time being. There's no point taking us off where we're heading. What's in anything good in the share locker? Craftsman, doctor. We have got a delivery for the doctor on us, to be fair. Nothing else is really worth taking, I don't think. There's resins there. Right, I think we're good. Okay. Let's decide our route. I do think by hand is probably the best way here. By hand, by foot. So we're trying to get all the way over there from here. I think it's a case of... So I think this valley here was quite a good way to travel. We need to get through this bit here and then down. So what I'm thinking is, do we climb back up this way, go round? See, it does seem like a good way to go. That a zip? We know there's a zip line there. It doesn't really help us there though. I think from here we head to here, back over here. Hang on, I need to take my other markers off, don't I? Let's remove all markers. Start again. So from here we head to there. We go across here. And then from here we go up here. And then from there we keep going straight to roughly there. We head down from there to there, and then we should be able to see a route to there. That's kind of my thinking. This may work, this may go really badly wrong, but I think that's a good way to go. It makes sense to me anyway. And I do think my foot's probably our best way. Just because of where it is. I think a vehicle would struggle, would probably end up destroying something, or maybe... Well, a motorbike might make it, to be fair. Yeah, the motorbike probably would have got there okay, but I don't think it would have been simple. Whereas, as we are, I think this should be fairly simple. But yeah, we offloaded a few things, though, in the locker, like you said, Crazy Irishman, which helped. And although on the map it looks quite a distance, once you get going, it's not really that long. Grab the chiral crystals. The carrier is using up chiral crystals, so we need to make sure we're picking them up when we see them. So all this seems absolutely fine. The special alloys we're seeing ahead of us, I don't think there's any point grabbing those. They're only used for zip lines and stuff. We haven't actually built any. There's been no need to build them currently. Right, how steep is this downwards? Is there any... don't go that way. Try and find an easiest go way down, essentially. And just falling. Down this way should be fine. Just got to really not move too quickly, essentially. Then unbalanced now. That's from Mount North, Way Station North. We're not going there. Is it worth picking up and chucking it in a post box? Maybe, to be fair. We'll take it with us. We can chuck it in a post box if need be, if we come across one, or even just do it for someone else to deliver. Right, we're heading into the uncharted territory we've not been before. Right, where's our marker? I've kind of gone off course a little bit. We want to be heading left. So the containers are getting damaged because of the snowfall, which is timefall, isn't it? I'm not too worried about the special alloys. We don't use them. Not really worried about those. We want to be heading up there. We have got a container repair spray on us if we wanted to use it, to be fair. I just find the container repair spray is a pain in the butt to use. Cargo container ruined. Okay, we may want to use the container spray. How do I aim? There's a way of aiming backwards, isn't there? Point backwards, square, use. Can't really tell what's been fixed. We're probably going to run out before we're done. Fully restored. Anything else fully restored? Okay. Cargo sprays run out. We've done what we could. We fixed some of the cargo. It's only the containers. Once the containers are damaged, timefall then affects whatever else is inside that container. Okay. So we're heading straight up here. More chiral crystals. We've not seen BTs around this area, surprisingly. I thought we would have done, to be fair. I guarantee once we've got this person connected to the network, we'll probably see a zip line that will take us all the way back really quickly as well, to be fair. It's only the initial journey that takes time. But I don't think a truck wouldn't have made this journey. We would have destroyed the battery just trying to keep up with the slopes, to be honest. So I do think some of this does need to go. Materials almost ruined. Bolo gun. Until PCC level 2 is nearly ruined as well. Worst comes to worst, we'll recycle those and then make new ones. It's not the end of the world. Let's go into the way station. We're not heading there, so I don't think there's any point picking it up. Got to think about weight we're carrying as well, that's the thing. Over this crest here, we should be able to see our destination, to be honest. Or maybe not. I thought we would from here, but maybe not. Power skeleton damaged. Right, from here, we head down. So we just go round this over here and then head across. Yeah, lots of special alloys in the mountains, it seems, but again, we don't build anything with them, so currently for us it's kind of pointless picking them up. Whereas the chiral crystals do help. I wonder where we're going to be going after this. Once we've done this person, we should get BB back. But then where are we heading off that further west? Because that should be the whole of this region then added to the network. That's the thing. The timefall is damaging a lot of our containers quite badly, to be fair. Lost cargo water is now damaged. So we will be getting damage to what we picked up. Some more metals ahead of us as well. We are nearly there though. That's the thing. But the snowy timefall is affecting us a lot. More than I thought it would, container-wise, to be fair. Our stamina's nearly gone as well. Let's drink. Let's quickly drink to get some stamina back. There we go. Battery's fairly low as well. That's something we're keeping an eye on. But yeah, up here is where we're going. And just make out the shelter over there. So we are nearly there. I'm going to grab those metals while we're here as well. I know that we want to use them for a paver basically, but it's worth grabbing them. The snow's getting really bad now. Lots of chiral crystals here though. Yeah, that snow is bad. The storm's got violent. Okay, I'd like to get there before we lose all our cargo. I'm losing lots of cargo. This timefall's so severe, we're losing everything. Yeah, it's just the snow's too heavy for us. It's damaging everything we've got. But as I say, we are nearly there. This person is out in the middle of nowhere. We're there, we've made it. I don't know how we made that, but yeah, I don't even know what stuff is going to be left. I think we've lost a lot of cargo just in that storm. That erosion was horrendous. But we're here. Let's deliver the requested cargo. I'm guessing it's all in good condition. I don't know if it damaged, if the snowfall got through its containers. If it did, it will damage it. We'll see how that went. And then we're going to have to look all out. If she joins the network, brilliant, because we can redo all our gear. If she doesn't join the network, we're in a bit of a problem.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you.
So we need her to join, otherwise we can't fabricate anything.
This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do,
he does look a bit frostbitten, he does.
Of the cosmos shall be revealed.
It's probably aged a lot because of the snow.
This mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the
obviously, if we get this place to 5 stars, we could rest here, but obviously there's no way we're doing that now.
Of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
But yeah, that storm was horrendous. Once that storm hit, we couldn't see anything.
It's in excellent condition.
Is it? I mean, I'm happy it's in excellent condition. I didn't think it would be. No damage. Okay. It didn't get through the containers, luckily, then. It was that final storm was just horrible. Just not being able to see anything. That was the problem. We should at least get a star for this, I would have said. And if that 1 star means connection, that's what we need. We don't need anything under a star. They're not joining the network yet. I don't know what the amount is to guarantee it. There we go, 1 star, 2 stars, nearly 3. I'm glad she's joined because now we can sort all our gear out. Our bot has also completed delivery. 63%, 66, 81, 82. I think that shouldn't have been that high. 98 destroyed. Yeah, okay. The bot didn't do a very good job there. We got 7 delivered though. They only wanted 1 or more. See, yeah. But it's another 300 likes. We have nearly got the junk dealer to 5 stars by sending the bot there. That's quite handy. 2 stars is good. Gained a level there as well. Can't remember. Delivery volume level gone up as well. So we gained 2 levels there. So we're going to be a grade 227 expert courier. We've delivered 364 pieces of cargo so far. Wow. Okay, join the network, please.
Me to the chiral network.
Let's go. So as I say, that's the whole middle area now connected. I don't think there's any gaps, bar the collector. We do need to go and do him. But that's everyone kind of joined up now. So does this mean we're going to start heading further west? Obviously we need to go and collect BB first. But potentially, I'm looking at how the map is once you join, and we'll see it in a second. I only think there's one more area. Judging by the map itself. No, there's somewhere else not joined here. So on that map we just saw, there's 2 black spots. One is the collector to the far right. There's one right next to us which still isn't connected. So there is someone else here to connect still. But the spiritualist has joined the UCA. We've now got our interview about her as well. See that black area to our right hand side there? That's someone else. We can now see all the structures around us as well.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will.
What is she giving us? What's spiritualist? What kind of thing do you think she's going to give us? Oh, it's a little thing to hang, isn't it? On BB, I think. Bridges. Is it going to hang on BB or does it go on the back of us? It's a backpack accessory, so it's for us. And it's a love knot. I'm so glad I don't do cosmetics.
Until we meet again. again, my friend.
Okay.
Sam,
BB good?
It worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition.
Perfect.
No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all.
We don't want its memory erased, though.
All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
You want to keep it for yourself, don't you?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountain.
He's only lost in the wilderness.
Northeast of Mountain Knot. Let's meet there.
He is lost in the wilderness and we have to meet him elsewhere.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let's see where he is then. I don't know if it will show us on here. Yes, it will. No, that's the order we've got. There's a cabin there. We're currently here. And the dead man is here. And we have to go and meet him at the cabin there. I think that's the area that's not connected currently. I think that's where that is. To be fair, it's going to be fairly easy to get to, I think. There's a climbing anchor there. Shouldn't be that difficult, judging by the terrain that's there. Just getting down here, and then from there head across. Seems fairly simple. I say that now. Obviously, the big storm here is going to be the issue. So we'll try and scare around this side, I think. Well, saying that, actually, there's a zip line there. I could just zip line to there, then use it down, maybe. That zip line's right near where we are now. That might be the way to do it, I don't know. Let's check our cargo first. We lost a load of stuff during that trip. So, our power skeleton container is fully damaged. So we're going to have to, we might as well recycle that. To be fair, I might recycle everything and restock that way. That we're going to probably send now, just to save it being on us. Bolo gun's near enough gone. PCC's near enough gone. Yeah, I think if we recycle everything and then restock, I think that's probably the best thing to do. Even these containers are really badly damaged. So what we do, we've got a couple of things to read as well, but we'll sort our stuff out first. Let's recycle that. Stun bomb is fine. That's no good. That's no good. Keep the grenade for the time being. Shotgun seems fine. Climbing anchor should be okay. That's no good. We'll get a new long lethal assault rifle as well. We'll get a new one of those. Grenades are fine. We need a new one there. We've got fresh boots on us if we want them. We can actually make another second pair and just change our boots, to be fair. Recycle all of those. It will actually let me. Just got my socks on now. You can actually recycle your boots while you're wearing them. I didn't know that. Everything else is fine. So we'll recycle all that stuff, and then we'll do more. LVs, good morning. How are you? Thanks for the like. That was much appreciated. We've got about 20 minutes left. I'm hoping we can get to the cabin. We're just going to sort of gear out, and then we should be able to get to the cabin. I recorded Summer Snow Runner yesterday, LVs. Really enjoying it. I recorded 2 episodes fine. On the 3rd episode, 2 hours of recording because I kept getting stuck. Wasn't fun, but we did it in the end. Oh, it was fun. It was just annoying at the same time. Okay, so we've got no ladders on us now, so we want 2 ladders, 2 PCCs. We need 1 container repair spray. We always carry 1. Bridges boots level 3. Need a spare pair there. Do we need to build a power skeleton and carry it with us? We're currently using the all-terrain. I don't think we need to. Bolo gun, level 2. We have the non-lethal assault rifle, White shotgun's on us. Non-lethal assault rifle here is the level 3, so we'll take that. Shotgun we've got. Anti-BT handgun, we kind of always have one of those on us as well. I'm not going to worry about the sticky gun. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think that's it. We're good to go. Ladder on the back, ladder on the back. PCC, PCC. Fair spray. Boots. We can wear them actually. Because we haven't got any shoes on at the minute, have we? Wear those. Bolo gun on the... I want to put it there for a second. This is the anti-PT handgun. How big's that one? Here, there. Assault rifle is tool rack. And then the one in our hand can go on top. And we're good. Good to go. Right, so that's all their gear refreshed and all sorted. Can't wait to see it. Nice. Next vote for next main live stream game will start next week. Probably Wednesday till Sunday next week, I think is my plan. And that'll be the next vote for main live stream game for when we finish this. It is an annoying game. You can take the base of it. Oh, really? Yeah, assault rifle. We don't want to take an assault rifle that kills people, though, do we? That's the other thing. Can we send a robot out to do any deliveries? 72, 77, 81, 64. No, there's no point. Yeah, 64% damage. Is it worth sending them? Probably not. Although they'll definitely do it within the half an hour time limit. 64%. No, we'll leave it as is. There's no point sending those out. We're not going to any of these other places at the minute, so we'll leave that. We need to make delivery of our lost cargo just because it's too badly damaged to leave on us. It's not going to make any good sort of condition. Yeah, the non-lethal assault rifle we always carry on us. There's no point in carrying one that just kills. We already had that issue once on machine gun, haven't we? Thank you for the like, but I was much appreciated. So these are the two cargoes. We're just entrusting them just so we don't have to carry them. Mainly because the damage to the containers is so high now. They're never going to make it in any sort of condition if we're not careful. So we just put them in here. Makes life easy. We don't get as much for doing so. But at least we've got them through somewhere. We gain a little bit. I would rather deliver these ourselves because we gain more from it. But it's better than nothing. Right, I think we're ready to go.
Thank you for your contribution.
I don't understand the cargo that can be entrusted to you. That keeps popping up, but I don't know why. To be fair. So my thinking was, we head to the zip line here. We travel the zip line to this one here. We then use the climbing rope to drop down, and then we just go across there. Sounds simple, doesn't it? Guarantee it's not. But we'll see. There is a storm, which is my only concern. There's a zip line. Will this work? Use zip line. Okay. Is that... So where I'm facing now is that one there. Yes, that's the one we want to go towards. So let's head there. Oh, look at that, the cargo container as well. That's quite cool. I didn't... yeah, I know Dark Grant said that we can take a cargo container on these, but the fact it travels above us, it is connected, I suppose. Oh, right, so we're heading there, essentially. Hence why we did this. So there is a climbing anchor just here. My plan was to use. The problem is if the rope is down the bottom, we won't be able to use it. If the rope is up the top, we can. No, the rope is here. Are we going to lose a container doing this? That's the only downside, isn't it? If the container's too heavy, we'll lose it because of the strain on the container, on the carrier. That seems to be okay. Some of the containers around materials that are getting ruined. There's a jump ramp there if we had a vehicle, but we don't. No, there we go. I knew we might lose the container at some point, to be fair. Can I connect back up? I need to release the rope first, don't I? The rope's out of reach now. I'll just knock the container down as well. That's still quite a fall, isn't it, from there, to be fair? Ah! That's what I was trying not to do. That was what I was trying not to do. Okay. Container's up there. Don't think I can get to it from here, can I? Have I still got a ladder on me? No. Okay. We'll have to get a ladder so I can get the container. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. If we get a ladder, we can grab that over there. We can always take the ladder back down after doing it, to be fair. Place ladder. There we go. Ah. Slight issue. I can't grab it. Ah, I can't grab it, can I? I'm on a ladder, so I can't even do gear or anything. Though the zip line was really good, to be fair. I can't grab it. Ladder needs to be lower, doesn't it, I think? Because we need to be on the top of the ladder to be able to do it. Right. Does this mountain ladder... Yeah. There you go, ladder's gone. Does mean we've lost the ladder. I could leave the carrier, it's only got materials in it, but I was trying to keep it with us if possible. Right, if we place a ladder here, this is our final ladder though, to be fair, and stand on the top of it, I should then be able to grab our materials. No, I'm too far away, aren't I? Yeah, no. Right, we're leaving the materials on the carrier, we can't do anything to them. Just going to leave them there. It is what it is, I messed up. Okay, let's just get to where we need to get to. Stop falling. So, we're heading from here to the cabin, which is here. It should be a straight run. The carrier, once we get a certain distance away, will then get entrusted to someone else. So we won't lose it fully. But it just means tomorrow evening I'm aiming to do The Witcher. The problem is I'm still having really bad rough nights. My aim is tomorrow evening we continue The Witcher tomorrow evening. That is the plan. I just need sleep. I just need more than 2-3 hours, that's the problem. But yeah, I'm aiming to do The Witcher tomorrow night. Right, there we go, there's the cabin. We've got about 10 minutes left of the stream unless the story takes a turn and we have to continue. The aim is we've got about 10 minutes. Right, let's power up the suit. No, something's happening. I knew something was going to happen. Stay away? Why are you saying stay away? No worries, Elvis. Do you know what? I've not been able to drink since the accident. There's all tablets on, we can't drink alcohol. So I've not had a beer for nearly 3 years. That wasn't good. Our BB was in that as well. Trophy achieved. BBs, a bridge between this world and the one beyond. So we saw Hartman being sucked into something, and we went with him. I think we went with him. Right, that's Hartman. He's in a war zone like we were. So is it still World War One? I wonder. Currently, doesn't look like we went with him either. It looks like he went on his own. Tank. What is on that tank? There's the soldiers. We have fought these previously. So it told us World War One last time. It told us afterwards that it was World War One. I guess World War Two, to be fair. So I'm guessing it's still World War One. For some reason, that's connected. Yeah, you don't want to be stood there. You do not want to be stood there. Are we going to play as Hartman, or has he gone? Something's in there, isn't it? Something's glowing. Soldiers. And I'm guessing that's BB's father again, that we dealt with last time. The thing is Hartman's going to be able to defend himself. There are obviously representations of BBs, I think, the dogs. Episode 7. I don't know how many episodes there are, so we still don't really know how close to the end we are, to be fair. We're here as well. We are in World War One as well. It did suck us in at the same time then. I weren't sure if we were here or not, and Hartman was on his own. But I'm guessing we're going to go and find Hartman and save him. I will say now, we are literally out of time on the stream, so if we can save it, we will. If we can't, we'll continue until we can save it.
Sam! Sam!
Deadman.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century.
Oh, World War II, he's saying. So we've moved from World War One to World War II this time.
Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me.
Well, last time we killed him, and then we managed to get home, didn't we?
BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
You've got to find. Yeah, we've got to find Hartman.
Right.
That's going to be it, isn't it?
If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no! Hurry the hell up, Sam.
We managed this last
Keep
time.
it together. I'm on my way.
What's tricky, to be
Don't
fair,
look
though?
up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
You just did.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back?
Yes.
If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
We just need him to survive. So, if we can save it, we'll stop. If we can't, we'll continue. Because we are out of time. No, we can't save. For the minute, we can't save because there's a threat nearby. Oh! Okay, them soldiers are on our side. They're not going to hurt us. What we need is over there. So we're going to extend the stream then until we're done here. I haven't got a gun at the minute, have I? No, we have got grenades though. Although they're no good to use here. I don't think anyway. So you need to keep moving and using the cover to avoid being hurt. Okay, I've now got my assault rifle. We've got a bolo gun. There we go, non-lethal assault rifle. Do we need to use, was it normal rounds against him? Or was it... Because I think last time we actually hurt him with proper rounds, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure last time was proper rounds. Got the tank. Someone in the window there, shoot him. Underneath the window. That tank's firing, isn't it? Keep moving for the minute. So the tanks are blown up. I think we're dropping down here, aren't we? Right, where's Hartman from here? Yeah, we can't stop the stream when we're in the middle of this, can we? Right, sewer entrance is here. Right, we're in the sewer. spotlight. We can switch the Odorek in the spotlight mode. Okay, switch between. How do we change the Odorek mode then? Says we can use that to change Odorek. I think it's already on spotlight mode, isn't it? Okay, it's a dead end that way, so we're going this way. I've only got non-lethal rounds, so I don't know how much damage we're going to do if we come across the enemy soldiers, to be fair. Hold L1 for compass mode, and you can see what's ahead of you. Right, there's a ladder ahead. Obviously there's a red glow there, which is a little bit of a concern. I'm guessing we're going towards that ladder. No enemies yet. Okay, ladder's there. I think we're going to grab all the ladder to climb down, essentially. Can I grab it from here? Yeah, there we go. Right, down here. Ah, we can hear BB. We can hear Hartman and the BB nearby. I'll grab the other blood bag that's here. Okay, I think we've found them. Yep, we're here.
Over here.
Ah, they're the other side of the bars. That's not good.
Lou.
BB doesn't look too pleased.
Be working again. Let me see.
Just gonna keep passing it back and forth through the bars, are we?
Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
That'd be the best way.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never.
Connection's not working.
So, do you still share memories? I see.
Enemies are coming. That means soldiers are on their way.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
As I say, we'll see if we can save him. If we can't, we continue.
I'm starting to understand.
But we are pushing the stream more than I can handle, so we'll see how we go.
Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
At least we've got a torch. Deadman doesn't seem to. Alright, I'm guessing we're climbing up here. But first thing I'm going to do is see if we can save it first. Mainly because I know if I push myself, I'm going to be in a bit of trouble. No. Okay, we continue on. What I do need is a rifle that causes damage. Because the problem we have at the minute is our rifle does us rubber rounds. I'm not sure if we can kill the soldiers that way. Okay. Do we carry on in the sewers? That's a dead end that way. Something's happening to us. That's him, isn't it? He's in the tower. We're gonna have web of barbed wire. He knows we're here. There he is. I am behind cover for the minute, but I don't know how much it's going to last. There's his soldiers too. This is going to be tricky. As I say, I've got no major guns other than thematic rounds and non-lethal rounds, because we were staying away from anything that killed anyone. I'm now wishing I'd brought a gun with us. Right, there's an assault rifle here. I need that. And soldiers here too. Right. I want the normal assault rifle. Where's my normal assault rifle? Just pick one up. That's non-lethal. What, I just picked up an assault rifle? Ah, there we go, hang on. Is that the one I'm using currently? Standard rounds. One down. Good. Try and stay under cover, but shoot. Why can't I shoot? It's down. Another one down. Knock the helmets off, it is easy to take them down. He's down. Right, where's... He's behind us. Reload. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. Okay, we're out of bullets, so let's try non-lethal. He's down. He's up. Down again. Problem is, these are all non-lethal rounds. How's that? I'm out of rounds for that as well now. There's an assault rifle level 2 to our left here, which is what I'm looking for. Where is it? Over there. I need the assault rifle. Okay. Cargo, we need to drop a few things. There's no point in carrying stuff on us currently, it's no good. So the assault rifle that's empty will drop. We've picked up the better one. The non-lethal assault rifle will have to drop as well, there's no point in carrying it. Blood bags, we've got a high capacity one here that's used, so that can go. We'll move one of the other blood bags to our utility pouch. This is tricky. What have we got? I don't know if the hematic rounds and grenades will work. That's the only thing. Obviously, we know we can attack him with a normal gun, assault rifle, standard rounds. That does hurt him. I don't know if the hematic stuff does. Right, I kind of ran away while I went and got this. There's a shotgun to our right as well. Where is he?
I want my baby back.
He's over there, I think. See, I ran away to go and get another gun. He's ahead of us, somewhere down here. Oh, he's there.
My dear.
He's down. I was going to pick up the shotgun while I was here, that's the thing. Right, he's over there now. I want the shotgun. He's calling in reinforcements. They're straight ahead of us, supposedly. According to the Odorek. Where are they? We've also now got a shotgun if we need to use it.
I want my baby.
But the Odorek shows us their position. And supposedly it's straight ahead.
Where's my baby?
Can't see him though. Right, where are we going? Where is he? I'm trying to see where we could go to from here. I think we've got to drop down. Ah, there we go. One down. I don't know where the rest of them are for the minute. They should be coming towards us now. We've just kind of forced them this way by taking one out. Can't see them though. There's another assault rifle there. Would be handy to have.
I want that bastard found.
I think I picked it up. Where are they? I didn't see he was shooting at me. Oh, he's there. Found him. Where's he gone? He was literally there. Down. One there as well. He's down. Right, where is he? Down. Should just be the main guy left now. The problem is seeing him. There he is. Now bullets. So we need to swap to the other one we just picked up. Not that one. We have got the shotgun. This one here. Problem is my rounds are catching the cover, that's the problem. We're wasting rounds there. We're down. He's down. Where's he gone now? To our right, supposedly. Okay, he's calling reinforcements again. sort our cargo out because we've got to move these blood bags around. So that can now be dropped. These two can be dropped. And then blood bags will move to utility. So now we've got one assault rifle, one shotgun. We've got 2 assault rifles and a shotgun on us that can do damage. Right. They're in the church, aren't they? Do that. Where's that one there? They're above us. I didn't realise I picked the shotgun, to be fair. Let's change shotgun. I wanted that. I need some cover. I am getting hit a lot, to be fair. I probably should get going cover better. I need to heal and change gun. Because that one's now out. I know he's coming behind me as well. And that one's down. Okay, this rifle is full. Blood bags are doing their thing. So I'm just laying over health. I was kind of out in the open there taking shots. I don't know how we are for blood bags now. We've used a fair few up. We can drop that as well. That can be unloaded. Empty blood bag one there, so we'll unload that. And we can put another blood bag in a utility pouch. So we've got plenty. We've got a spare blood bag on us as well. We've got a full rifle here as well. There he is over there. We have got a full assault rifle. My problem I find is they're aiming, it kind of hits cover more than it hits him sometimes. Didn't see the soldier there. He's down. So's that one. Where is he gone? He's down. Is that it? Or is there more still? But there's more, isn't there? I'm really struggling to keep the stream going at the minute. But I can't, if I can't save, there's nothing I can do. You've got to keep going. Right, they want them to advance. I'm guessing they're in the church. Or through the church, the other side of it maybe. There's another assault rifle nearby as well. Wading through here. I want, like another assault rifle, would be handy. They're to our left. Smoke grenades might be handy. Where's that rifle? Assault rifle over here. Okay, we've got a second assault rifle on us. Spare blood bag here. See him ahead of us. Is that him or is that... I don't know if it's one of his soldiers. Someone's down though. You can knock the helmets off, they are easy to take down. There we go, that's someone down. Can we see them? They are ahead of us supposedly. How's that? That was a noise I've not heard before. There's someone in that churchway, I think. Where are they? The music's changed, it's now making me worry. Where are they? Ah, there. Reload. Soldier's down. Is that soldier or is that him? They're down as well. No, not down. Thought they were down. Standard rounds, let's go. So that's one of his soldiers. Soldier's down. He kind of went to the side, but I don't know where he's gone now. The Odorex ain't ahead of us. Kind of an angle. He should be coming round. I think. There he is. More soldiers on him. Keep an eye on blood. I can be out in the open as long as that blood is recharging. Nearly out rounds. Was that him down? Yeah, we did it. Wow. We defeated the mystery man though, but is it enough? But the minute we can save, we need to stop. My back is struggling to keep going. This is why we have stream certain times for certain lengths. But if we can't save, there's nothing we can do.
This is all my fault.
So we know this is BB's father.
I should never have put you in that prison.
Thanks, Darwin. That was fun. That was fun, but terrifying at the same time. So that's how he knows it's his BB. It was a good fight, to be fair. The non-lethal rounds weren't fun to start with, though. We just pulled his dog tags off. So this was when he was trying to escape with BB from the lab. We know his wife was in a coma, or, you know, she may have been dead, but she was there at least. That's all we kind of really know. Total damage. Considering I stood out in the open a little bit and got hit quite a few times, I don't think that's too bad. We got an 8. I'm happy with the 8. We got some reports from the Void A in Manhattan 1, 2, and 3. Trophy achieved, BB. I'm happy with the 8, to be fair. I don't know if you gain anything here from it though. No, not quite. So we're still a grade 227 expert courier. Where are we going to end up though? We're in a bed. How did we get here? And where is here? BB's in there as well. Or Lou, as he now calls him. Oh. That's not BB. Oh, that was a weird nightmare.
Lou?
Is that proper BB this time? It is. It's not a doll this time.
Lou, how's little Lou doing?
And he's Deadman.
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it.
Oh.
I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms.
That's us.
He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did.
So that's Sam's history.
President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too.
Ah, he doesn't have a beach.
No such connections.
As he was created, essentially, rather than born.
You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see.
Clifford Unger is BB's father.
Database. Found a match.
You can, yeah, that's true. You can see his scar.
Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield.
We are.
Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
And he's gone. So Clifford Unger is BB's father, we know that. We just learned the history of Sam and what he went through before he became a porter then, by the sounds of things. Okay, we've got some different mails to open, but we are out of time. We were out of time half an hour ago, to be fair, and I'm really struggling. So, where do we save in here? Is it I think it's terminal, isn't it? So, unfortunately, we are going to finish for the morning. Let me just give it a quick save, and then we'll go to the main screen and chat. There we go. Well, Warden's stream in the end. We went to the battlefield and fought Clifford Unger a second time. World War II this time, though. And Deadman and BB were there as well. We also managed to connect more people to the network, Chiral network. We managed to help Deadman fix BB. But it was the battlefield at the end that was quite intense, to be fair. Crazy Irishman, thank you. Dark Ryan, thank you very much. So that is it for this morning. We're out of time. Well, we were out of time half an hour ago. We will be back tomorrow evening as we continue the Witcher relaxed playthrough. That'll be tomorrow night. The schedule goes out on Sunday for next week. 1 p.m. GMT for the scheduled video, and 8 p.m. GMT for the live stream community post, which tells you all the live streams for next week as well. A massive thank you to new subscribers. Subscribers this week have gone through the roof. We smashed through 10,000 subscribers yesterday, and I don't know where they're all coming from, in all honesty. But thank you all very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the content on the channel. Daily content is also available on the channel. This evening is the final episode of the Biomutant playthrough. That will be this evening, and we start Mafia next week as well. Thank you, Crazy Irishman. As I say, we're back tomorrow night. Dead Stranding will be back Monday morning as we continue on with Sam and BB, and we get to learn more about the beaches and Death Stranding itself. So that'll be Monday morning. If we don't see you tomorrow night for The Witcher, have a good weekend, and hopefully we'll see you Monday morning for Death Stranding. But yeah, until that, thank you all very much. Thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. Hopefully we'll see some of you tomorrow evening. But if not, Monday morning, 8:30 a.m. GMT for Death Stranding. But keep an eye on Sunday for the schedules as well for next week. And we'll see you in a live stream very soon. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.